2 masks, 4 heart pieces, and just 1 health. So, watch out for anything that's going to hit us in the beginning. That sounds very loud in my ears. It seems pretty good. I always have to check this. I always have to check the mic level real quick. Because sometimes it overpowers it. This game can overpower the mic. And excuse me if I burp, I just literally ate like 5 minutes ago. Oh, excuse me. Alright, sorry to be gross. Oh, we start out with Zora Link? Okay. That's new. And Keaton Mask? Okay. Song of Time, Song of Soaring, and Elegy of Emptiness. That's the one randomized song. Alright, we can check out the ocarina right away. I was gonna check that out, but whatever. D-pad. Wait. Nope, that's the wrong one. What is this? That's not what I wanted. There we go. I almost forgot my songs for a minute. You could yell at me for that. Isaiah forgets his songs? No. It's not allowed. I don't know what sound that is. That is very unique. What about the Zora Link? I gotta check that out. It's weird it gives to me at the start. That's kind of cool. I don't think I've had that yet. It's a bell. The fish bones is made of bells. Apparently. Apparently there's brass in there somewhere. Ruby up here. It's nothing special. Oh well. No sword, no shield either. What is it? That's kind of unique. Again. That and the Keaton Mask at the start. You usually have to fight to get that one. Not this time, apparently. Last time we had Upon a Song start out, which was kind of neat. And nice, because we had bombs, too, on top of that. So we get to check out cows right away, but not this time. Those settings, the sounds, they're just the most random sounds you could find. Oh, sorry, what are the settings for this entirely? Double damage, the songs enabled. What else is there? Fierce Stadium Mask is in the rotation. Cutscenes are shortened. That's really about it. Usually the usual stuff. Also light arrows. 50 rubies. A bottle of red potion. Okay, I will keep that there for now. You're out of your mind on the blues rubies. Silver rubies, purple rubies. Eh. Wait, how much are those silver rubies again? I don't put what's randomized. Pretty much what I just said with the Fierce Day Link. Those rubies are steel. The silver one is so far. Not the blue one though. That is complete garbage. What he's trying to sell me. Scarecrow. No, I'm good. But we did start with Zora Link, which is kind of really... I mean, I could check out the chest in the water on the right away. I don't have to wait for that. Also, Beaver Brothers raise all of Great Bay. You have a green potion. Actually, you're selling... Yeah, no. You're not really selling anything. For once. Oh, let's check Lala Shop. That might have something. I've had 3 randomizers in a row where I had nothing. This might actually have something. Let's see. Bomb Chew. Nope. 4th time in a row it has nothing. Also, we did do a randomizer like 2 weeks or a week ago. And the reason I'm doing 2 this week is because we had a power outage in the last one. And we were getting close to the end. The only thing I needed to find was light arrows. And I had an idea where it was, and I was about to go do it, and then, bam, like right at midnight, my power went out, and it really sucked, because all the recording footage and everything was just gone. So it just really sucked. Speaking of which, hold on. Goron mask. Nice. That's in the tree. 2 transformations off the bat. this? Ocarina's there. Alright. I didn't have flute last time on drums, which is kind of funny. That's a waste. Oh, I should check what human... whatever. Or can I still check that, or no? Is it just like once a cycle, you can only check the one thing? Oh, you can't check both of them. 20 rubies, alright. Nothing too crazy. No hookshot or anything that game-breaking. Well, let's say game-breaking. Can I get Tingle down from here with just this? Because I could do Bomb Juice stuff right away, or Bomber's Notebook right away. Yes, I can! Get down here, Tingle.
I'm gay!
Lucky, lucky. Not so lucky. The only thing you have is a heart container. I should have got that piece of heart, though. Because I'm close to getting a full heart container. Wait, Tingle. I'll buy that, actually. Just to sell a code back for a heart container another time. Thanks, Tingle. Usually you don't really need health that bad, but if it's there, I will grab it. This is for cheap. Hey, dude. He's like, a weird fish man just walked in town and popped my balloon. What do you do? What do you do? I catch these kids the traditional way, by rolling into them. I don't have any cheap items to get them faster. I mean, I could wait for this, but I'm like, eh. Getting to the observatory as soon as possible is I mean, I can do it. If I can do it, I will do it. That's usually how my randomizer goes. If I have the item, and if I can do it, I will do it. Back here, chicken boy. Oh, you're gonna be a bastard. Yeah, you are. You are gonna be a bastard. Until I get you to a loading zone, then you're screwed. Gotcha. It took a bit. He's got like more space of the stairs. If he was just in the regular hallway where the soldier was, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. I could usually lock him in there sometimes. Oh, are we gonna do the stairs too? Just like your friend over here? We're gonna do stairs? Oh, no. I went to the right, left too much. Okay, good. He decided to go in a box and surrender. Good. I forget they do that sometimes. I think in the 3DS remake, they always do that, or the one is just hiding in there, but you don't see him go in there, or something, I don't know, something like that. Hey, kid. Yes! My bug got stuck. What you got? Silver Ruby. Alright. I could buy those light arrows right away. Why not? Oh, come on. Give me 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2, 4, 5, 3, 1. I've had this one before. Imagine brute forcing it and getting that. It's like, oh my god. Two, 4, 5, 3, 1. Hey, kid. Thing is, they don't have bombs, so we'll have to come back here a little bit later. But that's okay. If I could punch that wall as a Goron, I would. Doesn't save us some time, actually. Though we can't warp back. What do I think the moon's gonna be? Probably money. If I had to take a guess. It's either money, or it could be vanilla. It could just be moon tier. But if it's money, this is... Yeah, let's see. No! It's the crying mask. God damn it. Well, now I gotta pick it up. I see it. I have to pick it up now. Son of a bitch. It's not that bad, but it's like in a randomizer, it's not really... It doesn't get you anything, just dialogue. As far as I know. Unless someone comes in here and is like, no, actually you can cash it in for something. But then again, I would have had a problem with that. If that was the case. There he goes, shaking his butt in the distance. While we're here, nice to see this guy off. So, speaking of recording earlier, yes, it did start a little bit late, but that's okay. I can stitch stuff together. I'll have to download this video from Twitch and then stitch it together, and then you won't notice it when it's on YouTube. But hopefully, this will be our 4th official run. It's that power outage, man. It just destroyed everything. It sucked, though. I was like, come on. Cool. I don't want that, but cool. If I could trade that in for, like, a free mask, like a different one, I so would. But this does mean that maybe the Gorm bars might have something more interesting than that. Or indigo. But on the bright side, we do have like slightly fast transportation. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, he still does stop you even if you're transformed. I never tried this. He just gives you a heartbeat, a recovery heart. He has nothing. And there he goes. We got this chest over here, though. We can check that out real quick. Why don't we? Major. Okay, what you got for me? The bow. Okay. We have a ranged weapon. That's cool. And I know I don't have a tracker for this game yet. I will get one as soon as that overlay comes in. Once that overlay comes in, I will 100% use a tracker. I just don't have one right this second. Also, I got a slightly different emulator for it, too. Other than that, holes time. Time for the holes. What's in hole number 1? Major. There's nothing outside it, though, so... Or there's probably... Oh, I should dump my rubies. Damn it! Alright. I should have bought that red potion. Well, at least he's in an easy spot. He's not in the middle of a temple. That I will be a little bit grateful about. Damn seahorse. That's okay. I don't want to talk to you. I just wanted to go buy my stuff and then be on my way. And drop off whatever rubies I have left, because if my luck, I just get a gold ruby and that's it. And it's just a huge waste. I will buy those light arrows. Can't use them. How much was that red? 30, I'll take it. You have blue potion there for 10. That's actually a really good steal. So if I absolutely need it, I will come back for that. And he's got a thing of red potion too, so that's even better. So, the Invisible Soldier, the Hag Sisters, or the Witches, I forget their names, so sorry if I call them the Hag Sisters. The Witches, or whatever. I completely forget their name. I haven't played Ocarina of Time forever, forgive me. But, you can take care of them and see what they both have. I don't want to do that right now, actually. Why not? Let's do something a little different. Let's just go straight to the swamp and see. Oh, Deku nuts. Oh, that was another thing I changed. So, the amount of Deku's sticks and nuts you can find in grass is slightly increased. Because I know that sometimes that's a pain. So, I just turned that on to see what that's like. Because it would be really convenient just to get sticks and nuts when I need to, instead of just going like in one hallway in the forest and then only getting like 2 or 3 sticks. Oh my god, ice arrows. Let's go. Can't use them, but we have ice arrows, so we're missing his fire arrows. God damn. I'm gonna check Tingle. Much better than last time. Last run, we didn't have light arrows till like the 10-hour mark. Which sucked, but hey, it is what it is. Great Fair Sword. I'll come back for that in a minute. Tingle's like, hey, I got something nice over here. Just pulled out a giant sword. It's like, I want that, but can you get me, like, a minute? That's a stick on the roof. I don't want that. You know what? I can open this. But I don't know if the stick and nut thing is going to interfere with the, I don't think it will. It might interfere with the rest of the items, but I'm not sure that you get in the grass, like arrows, hearts. I'm not sure. That's why I just only set it to light. There's an option for it in Mayhem, and I'm like, I don't want to know what that's like. It's probably just nothing but sticks and nuts and grass. You're healing a hero shield. No, I'm good. Oh, there is a thing. Hold on. Nah, I can't do it. There is a thing you can do to make Zora Link swim in this water, even though it's so shallow. But you have to be quick, and I think my A button's getting stuck on this controller for whatever reason. Maybe. I might have to get a different GameCube controller for whatever reason. Watch me miss that one pot in front of me like 10 times. Like, my god. And the struggles of being Zora Link. Gold dust. Alright. Oh, wait. You don't like fish people. Gotcha. I'm a human. 60. Ocean Title D is 10. Woodfall map is 20. I don't need any of that. Ocean Title D? Maybe. If that one... Yeah, that one salesman has something nice, maybe. And don't worry, I'm not forgetting the mayor's office. I will go back and see that in a minute. But by the time I make my way back, Gorman Brother will be in there talking to Madame Aroma. Or, no, Indigo will be talking to her. I could be getting names mixed up. Turtle, can you move? Cool. Thanks. What am I doing? Big rock monster chasing a monkey. I know I have red potion for you, but I need to see what your sister has first. I will give it to you as soon as I come back. I promise. I just need to see what she has. Because if you just give her the red potion, you won't know. Also, speaking of which, on that, the one minigame, last time we did a randomizer, the one minigame in Clocktown with the Octoroks, I've learned that you should fail that around the 40 mark first to get the reward around that one. Because if you beat it, then do like the 40 score on that, it won't give you the reward. Well, when we get there, I can explain that again, but eh. Oh, it's a bottle and milk, hell yeah. Alright, thanks for that. They didn't just spill milk in front of my face, like they always do. That's kind of cool. Also, yes, I do have to watch my damage or my health. Because I can easily die from these turtles if I'm not careful. I will at some point try triple damage, because that would be nuts to try in a randomizer. Oh, see? Not being careful for a minute. Which way are you going, monkey? Straight? Just want to avoid some of these turtles. It's coming right for me. I could drink some of that milk, though. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait on that milk. Drink the Kool-Aid. Hey man, red potion to me looks like Kool-Aid. Monkeys! They stopping me. Alright, see you later, dudes. I may or may not be able to do... No, I can't do anything here. Just... Nobody saw that. I did not just die. Nobody saw that. It didn't count. We're good. That didn't happen. Nobody's... Just forget you saw that. Oh, Squirrely, you're here. Oh, hey, something to distract you. Wanna check out the instruments? That's the ocarina. Here's the guitar. It's not what you think it sounds like. Or, it's probably what you think. And then the drums. That's all of them right now. But yes, 2 masks already, right off the bat. It gave us Zora Link at the very start. Like, I checked my hotbar. It was like right there in the hotbar, and I was like, oh crap. My connection is terrible. Oh, really? Or is it me? Let me know if it is me. Or I could check Stream Manager in a minute. I think last time I checked it was fine, but if it's like a little off or crappy, let me. I might reset Stream. Hey, how's it going? Look at him peeking. And no, I'm not obscuring Link. It's just the moon. He's just like, yeah, enjoying that boat ride. That's cool. Remember coming down. Yes, but I'm not staying here. I think I just screwed myself. Hold on. No, I didn't. Never mind. We're good. I don't know what that is, but it sounds amazing. 1 second, chat. Okay. I literally just wanted to check, make sure stream was alright. Squirrely tells me his connection's... I mean, he said it's his connection, but I just want to make sure. I'd rather have, like, a decent or a really nice stream today than something that's, like, super jagged and then you guys are watching it. Then I feel bad. Hey, Tingle. Remember the sword you're offering me? I want that now. By the way, how are you keeping that giant sword in your backpack? I mean, that's what I want to know. Might as well go check. Now we have a way to defend ourselves. Also, this was if the setting was on where the moon would come down on permadeath mode, I would be already destroying the seed. And this is a really nice seed. So far. There it goes again. I'll be careful. like to see target what's in front of me. I know as soon as I am up, he's gonna come right down. No? I hear him. There he goes. There's health. Thank you. Unless I find double defense, that's gonna be like the only thing that will revert it back to like normal damage. Hey, purple ruby. I'll take it. Nice. Wait, I gotta do the thing. When it comes back. Nice. I know I'm dumb. Did I open that chest over here? No, I did not. Don't bite me. Freaking plant. Okay, bundle arrows. Eh. The moment I find the adult walls, though, that's gonna be nice. Because that salesman's right there. My money now. There, man. Come on, he stole that money. Why do you think he's in the tree? This guy can get rid of. We can check that rock by the Akana Canyon, too. Would be really neat. I was just anxious about that rock. I don't know why. I think just because it's like something nice could be in there. This is probably rubies. Piece of heart. I wish that seahorse responded if you didn't pick it up, but that's not how it works in this game. You know, no, we can check that rock. I was gonna go back to the mayor's office real quick, but I'm like, let's go look at it. Alright, Bound Shoes, line up. We need you guys out of my way. Oh, he was thinking about over there. Harpies? No, it's 20 rubies. Oh, that's 20 bucks down the drain. That's okay. It is only in a chest. And that's a plain chest up there, so I really don't need to check for that. But if I come back here at hookshot, I will. But it won't be top priority. I'm gonna try my damnedest to save that bottle of milk for selling, because the curiosity shop salesman could sell us something with that. It's that, fish, bugs, any potion bottle, really. What you got for me? Please don't just be money. Okay, it's a heart piece. That's normal. Normal-ish. I don't think Madaroma's gave me anything crazy. I'm gonna go deposit this stuff. Deposit the money. The rubies. You know what I mean. I could buy that heart container from Tingle, but don't really need to. Oh, hang on. You know what we could do? Minigame. I don't have a shield, so I can't do the quick drop on the bomb juice, but I don't really need it. But we can get this out of the way. If I don't get this within 2 tries, I'll, of course it's major. If I don't get this within 2 tries, I'll try the Zora Link. That one sometimes is forgiving. Okay, fine, box me in. See if I care. Okay. It's not hard right. Or not hard left. Hard right? You. How'd I get boxed in? It's on the hard left. Oh, it was right for... I was going the right way. Damn it. Actually, no. I'll give that one try. Now that I know that's major. It's just also major. No, so it's just scoring link. For now, at least. Ah! No, wait! Ah! Yes. Okay. That's worth it. It's really, we have all three. That fast. How long has this been going? 50 minutes in, we have all three masks. That's nuts. And we're pink. No, I wanted to play the... Bell version 2? We have 2 bells. Oh, crap. Oh, room key, room key, room key. There's time. I'll just wait for this interaction to go by. Sorry, I know I'm so... a big rocky monster in the room. Type of delivery is this for you? There with you, the post box. That's not what I meant for one post box. The post box somewhere. That's not what I meant. Please tell me. It's a secret. She must know. You probably won't know this run anyways. Can you, It'll be a little bit. I refuse to let time go normal just for the postman to leave. Okay. I have a reservation. Yes, I do. What you got for me? Alright. Jesus Christ. Run. Oh, yeah. Wait. It's not the rookie. I was playing vanilla for a minute. Jesus, run. Alright. So we have a shield. I still can't do the swordsman though, because you need an actual sword. For some reason, it doesn't let you use this. Oh, I know why, because you can't use C items. If I could bind the Great Fairy Sword to B, I would, but that would kind of be... not really cheating, it'd just be another way to do it. Nah. I know I have goldfish on me, I just want to double check this again. Dependent's in here, though. I don't really think I need that. I think... I don't remember what you need the pendant for. Oh, you give that to Andrew, right? Does, yeah. I should know that questline, like my own backyard. I do and I don't. So, we can go to Snowhead. I'm gonna go check... actually, let me go check that chest out. On the hard right. No, wait, it's north. And there's 2 rock. There's a chest in the water, and then there's a rock. A chest under a rock. Check those 2 things. Like, right now. Oh, Dodongos. That too. And the, wow, there's like 4 things I can check right now, actually. Wait, no. I'll come back later. But I want bombs for that. I could punch him, yes, but the double damage, though. I'll wait on that. I'll wait a little bit. Bombs could be, like, literally over here. See, this is why I like double damage, because, like, everything's a threat. Like, I could die from this Dodongo. I mean, it's not that punishing, but it's like we want to practice so we can, get ready for a deathless run one of these days. Green potion. I don't want it. Don't need the green potion. I could sell that, though. I'll wait on it. It'll go back up in the hive. Or it'll stay down there. Whoops. I forgot. Gorons can't swim. That happens. Wow, I'm making so many mistakes already. Wait till I have to do a temple. I'll make all the mistakes, waste so much time, and then we'll be like at the 12-hour mark of the stream and be like, man, what the hell happened? And I'll be like, it was me. And my brain is terrible. This is nothing. Of course, the one time I actually had the Zora Mask to start with, and it's nothing. But money? Oh, okay, piece of heart. Got 3 hearts now. Take a little bit more damage. That's fine. I could open up Milk Road. We could do that. But let me go see if I can slay the P-Hat. If I can do it safely? That's the question. And money or health? Or a map? Map? I should stop doing those callouts. It's gonna make it look sus. He planned it! No, I didn't. It was just a lucky guess. Nah, some people are like that with YouTubers that do this on a regular basis. I do want to check you, though. You could have something. Want this ruby? You don't want the ruby? Oh, I think it has to be my own money, though, for him to be interested. Hey, we were fighting. He took my bottle? They can take your bottle? I'm not gonna hit him with my aim. They can take your bottle? I did not know that. He can take your bottle. I did not know. Okay. That's gonna be 100 rubies. I did not know that. Usually they take your shield, or they take something else, don't they? Your sword, right? Yeah. I did not know that bird can take a bottle. That sucks. Huh. That's really unfortunate. That's easily 100 rubies right there. Okay, well, I know that now. That's... Interesting, though. Snowhead map or a piece of heart? I'll take your snowhead map. Why not? Don't worry, we don't need that bottle anyways. Hold on. Oh. I forgot the Keton mask already. Go back out, go back in. What are you guys selling? Wanna buy a fairy? No. 50 for a fairy, you're out of your mind. My aiming isn't terribly up, but then again, that was just a still target. Ooh, I should be on Goron. Could be a Goron. Just see it through this. Imagine if I got burned there and died again. Oh my god. And you get to make fun of me. I gotta remember to come back to clock down for Grandma, though. I'm wondering what the the lens of truth is gonna look like, or what it's gonna be. Whoops. D-pad. Thank you. Sorry, fat thumbs. It's gonna happen. I might switch controllers like halfway through the stream. Or in a minute, because this one's, for some reason, the A button's getting stuck. It's weird, I haven't used it that much. It just gets stuck for like a half a second. I should get one of my older ones out. The other ones that I've been playing on GameCube since like, what, 2009? I'm just checking to see which way I have it over here, Tingle. Oh wait, no, because I took a great sword from Remi's Ranch. No, all I have is recovery hearts. That's okay. Oh, I could check out Swamp next after this. I probably will, actually. Unless I get bombs, I could go straight to... Thanks, Wolf. Yeah, go back to hiding. Unless I get bombs, I could try the Goron jump, but... I don't know. Hold on. Before I jump down there, I want to see what's over here. A piece of heart. Okay, that's vanilla. Don't really need that unless I absolutely need health. Tingle is selling a heart container. Baby! I'll be with you in a minute. I just want to check out this guy's wares. He's got an adult wallet. Or giants. No, adults. I need 90 more rubies. 70 more rubies, my bad. I'll get back with a stable connection. Hey, welcome back, Swirly. How is things going over there? You know you're at work right now. It's usually the time we have to work. Oh my god, baby! Shut up! Okay. Bonus song. That was worth it. You can do it in one cycle. It's looking like it's possible, but I don't have fire arrows or hookshot or a bun, all the other stuff. But starting sometime soon, I have a overlay that someone made for me on Instagram that I talked to for a while. And it looks sick for this game. So she has it already, it just hasn't been sent to me yet. Unfortunately, I don't have it right now, but that's okay. But I'm gonna have that up next time we do one of these, hopefully. And then we'll have a tracker on the side, so that way you guys get to see what items I have. I'm gonna try my damnedest to find an automatic one. I think their Discord, I think the Majora's Mask Randomizer Discord might have one. I'll check for that tonight if I can, if I got time. But if I can do this in one cycle, that would be fantastic. If I get a hookshot and a bunch of other stuff, maybe. Also, I don't know why I'm doing this, because I don't have magic for this, I just realized. Just to get going, I guess. That wolf really echoed. If hookshot's over here, maybe it might be more doable. Unless I get bombs. Then I could try the Goron bomb jump over the fence. We'll see. That takes health. I'll check in later, dude. Okay. Appreciate coming in and out. Like always. Especially lurkers we have in chat. Am I kidding? I always appreciate my lurkers. As long as you're hanging out here, that's great. Alright, let's see. Chest. Silver ruby. Also, yeah, you would think a Goron would punch these. Nope. Bombs. Fortunately. Trying to fight him with a stick a minute ago. Major, hold on. Alright. 5th Link. Boss fights are not a problem. All but one. No, all but two. Garg and Oldawaz fights will be easier, but I like to do, wind molds and, that does sound creepy. I like to do twin molds and, Goss fight legit, because those are, like, the most fun, in my opinion. Okay, so that's all we can do here for now. I could check one thing. One thing I can check real quick. Actually, no, I can't. No magic. I can't check it. I could guess my way up that hill that, goes to Dermani sang, but I don't have Song of Healing either. I'm not bombs yet. Grandma. It's looking like minigames are coming up real soon than I think. Let me go deposit this, actually. That or, no, I don't have this thing. And then go on with the powder cake, can't sell us anything. I could Sunsong it too. But I gotta be careful with that. I've gotten better with it though. Yeah, let's Sunsong. Let's Sunsong till 10 at least. Watch me screw this up. So bad. There's the guy with the paper. Perfect. Okay, I didn't screw it up. Let's, okay, fine, the bells are gonna do it. Bing, bing, bong. This makes no sense on fish bones. But that's the beauty of it, though. If I find, I'm gonna sell him the whole milk, actually. I want to... Actually... No. There's an easier way to get green rubies. It's literally right outside this place. Or, not green rubies. Green potion. I kind of want to check what the, thing is. Yeah, you have a freaking bottle there, man. Oh, 20 rubies. Cool. Okay. It's not that punishing. I can get that back. Selling. I'm trying not to hit the wrong thing, that's why I'm doing this so slow. Don't want to accidentally drink the half of milk. What's tier 5 reward? A large quiver. I will be right back with 30 rubies and a green potion. After I help Grandma. Damn taxes. Am I right? Okay, I'm gonna go. Grandma doesn't get robbed till midnight. We're coming, Granny. I'm away, ladies. I'm gonna try a thing. I'm gonna stand like right over here because he walks this way. We're just gonna have to wait. Not gonna take long though. Let's see. Any idea what Grandma could have? I want to say... I really want to say Hookshot because Hookshot's so useful, but... That or maybe Magic Power? Or just Bombacks in general. It could just be vanilla. Anyways, how are you guys been? Been alright. A little rainy this morning. But it has been too bad lately. I was playing 7 days with the guys lately. And that's been a lot of fun. Especially our our one friend, he just got a PC not too long ago, and he really wants to play 7 days now after we just got done with Raft a couple of weeks back. Actually, a month, actually, back. Now he's like, okay, I'm ready for 7 days. I'm like, alright. I was thinking about like streaming 7 days. As like a Twitch series kind of thing. Like, we just stream it on and off whenever we can. But I'm not too sure about it. Maybe when I become affiliated and I can do this more often than that, maybe we'll do something like that. Yeah. Get out of here. No, you just had money. Thanks, Grandma. You didn't have to pull that out of your purse, though. Could have been literally anything else. At least I didn't screw it up by trying song here. That was a mistake. This is one of those streaming moments you're like, I'm gonna try this. Actually, since we got money. Minigame. It's like, I'm gonna try this here and see what happens, and it was like the worst mistake ever. And I just realized the color get Deku-Link, he looks exactly like this flower now. Look at that. It's like some sakura petals going on. I like it. It looks good on him. No, this ain't the one I can cheese. That's day 2, I believe. Excuse me? Wait, what? You guys close this place after midnight? Interesting. That sucks. Oh well. We'll save that for later. It's too late to do any mini games that require the 2-day cycle. I just thought about it. Oh well. It happens. I could try. No, I can't try that either. I'll try it tomorrow. The one with the Goron. Let me go... Yeah, actually. Yeah, right what I was about to do. Green potion. Let me go grab that. I'll sell that to the Curiosity Shop. Hang on, chat. 1 minute. 1 second. Sorry, excuse me. It's really warm in here. I have a fan going on in the background, but you can only do so much in this room. It's like 73 degrees outside right now, but it's very like rainy. Yeah, I'm gonna get different in a minute. But it gets humid here sometimes. Like if it's rainy and warm outside, it's gonna be rainy and warm in here. It's not that bad though. Though the chinchillas do not appreciate it. But I'm doing my best to keep them cool. They have, the one chinchilla is like a platform in this cage right now. That's keeping them cold. I know some people aren't ready for it, but I'm already ready for autumn. I'm ready for the demons to come out and start playing horror games. Which, speaking of which, I have like 2 horror games on here. They're from, Valcom. No, NSI America, that's what they're from. And they're really spooky. But I have not touched them at all. I bought them and then they just sit in my Steam library, like, when you're gonna play us? It's like, when I get into streaming. But that was like a year ago I bought those, and now they're just been sitting in Steam. I'm sure anyone can relate to that, though. Alright, first thing I'm gonna do. Buy that bottle. Hey, can I have my bottle back? $20, it wasn't 30. I'll kill that bird again, but when I have a way to do it. Where I don't have any valuables on me. Piece of heart. No. That's it. You can take the green bug juice. I don't care about that. How close are we to bank? Do we have a bonus going on right now? 98, you know. Chat, real quick. Can you excuse me 1 second? I'm just gonna disappear off screen and get a different controller. This one just getting crap. I'm back. Sorry about that. I have a drawer behind me full of, like, GameCube controllers. And that one is just, like, the red one, but the 8 button's just getting stuck every now and then. It's super annoying. Might as well just whip myself in the face on the stream. That would have been funny. Oh, the joys of PC. I can just switch the controller and not having to reset the emulator. Actually, I'm glad I did that, because I'm glad it didn't want me to reset the emulator, because that would have been terrible. Whew. Anyways. What we got? So don't bombs yet or anything. I could fast forward. Those Tadangos in a hole. Let's go kill them, actually. I know I said I was gonna wait till I had bombs, but I'm like, I'm impatient. Let's just do that now. Let's go ahead and take care of that. I mean, it'll do a lot of damage, but let's just be careful. Let's just try to be careful. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Jesus, that scared me. I forgot he's up there this time. Sorry, dude. I have no way to cure your soul. Heal your soul. I want to kill that bird, but I don't want to lose my bottle again. No, let's just wait. Real quick. Let me go grab this. I know I could just warp over here, but... Got it. Health insurance. You know, just in case I die again. Making our way. Oh, anyway, Stone Master. Whatever the hell you are, I probably should have checked. Ooh, that would have been terrible. I have a fairy. Wait. Cool. If you don't guard against the doggos in this game, though, and you have another one breathing fire in you, it will hit you. It will 100% hit you. I was trying to avoid that, but the one was already spinning around. I'm like, oh. Alright. That's overkill on the wallet. Well, I have enough money. Adult wallets, here we go. I probably should have saved that. Randomizers! They always screw you out of money. Or they try to find a way. Maybe I should have just left that closed, picked up the wallet. Yeah, that would have been smarter. Randomizer, yeah. It's okay, it happens. At least I know where to make money. Is that small hole. But I'm sure I can get 100 rubies easily if I just grind those Dodongos when I come back in the morning. could race the Gorman brothers. I'm probably gonna do that next. Oh good, that's still spinning. I think they'll spin till like the 3-day cycles are up. What's up, Wall? How much are you selling this for? 40? I know a guy in Clocktown selling that for 10. Clearly you don't know how to do business. Trying to think. Well, hang on, let me check the bomb shop. That might have something new now since that's changed. Ah, it's just 20 rubies now, okay. Or I have to wait till I'll have to wait till Grandma's in there in the morning. How much is selling a fairy? It's 20, right? I already done the 5 value. I don't think I've done the 10 value yet. Sorry, I didn't mean to be able to fish in front of you. I think a fairy's just 20. Yeah, and that was just a piece of heart. Gotcha. Fish and bugs, I think is... No, that's 10. Hold on, that might be something. I just wanted to roll away, kid. Yeah, real quick, let me go to the inn and check for the fish and the bug. I don't remember what value they had. I think 10? I've already done value of 5. Yeah, I've already done value of 5. It's like 5, 10, 20... 5, 10, 20, 50, and 100. And you can just get gold dust. Which I could get from that shop across the street. Or, yeah, no, the shop next door. I'll check that next to these two or nothing. These two might be the same value of 10. Yeah, I think I'm right about that. 2 5s. And I think there's like 3 10s, which are either the bug and the fish, or both. I can't remember. And then it's like the 20 value, which is like the red potions, green potions, milk, a full bottle of milk. A half bottle of milk is 5. So is the mushrooms. Lulu's eggs, I think, are 20. But why on earth would you ever sell that? Just to be a monster, I guess. Just be that guy. I'm sure this guy's selling gold dust, right? No. It was somewhere else. No, it was, the witch. That's what it was. I don't think I'm gonna make it back here in time to sell that. It is a bottle. No, it's 20 for fish too. Alright, that's just a heart. I think the bug is 10 value. No, it's also 22. Okay. Maybe there isn't a 10 value. I'll double check later. If I have to go take a break, I'll double check that later. It's really whatever. Alright, let me go see. Unless I want to save the gold dust. No, wait, hold on. Zero rubies, what a cruel joke. Did I hear your banker say that? just wasting my time? How dare you? I can go see if that... if he's down there at night. I don't remember if he is or isn't. There we go. I just need like 1 ruby. What are you selling this time? I have 100 rubies. Oh, hookshot? No thanks. I'll buy for 100 though. Hell yeah. Cool. Alright. That is extremely freaking useful. Alright. We have hookshot. We might be able to do this in 1 cycle. If I find fire arrows next, in like the next few minutes, then this is a really good speedy seed. God, that'd be new for me. At least I would know what to name this. Cafe mask. The milk bar. Delivering the letter to Mama. The cafe and Andrew questline in general. Actually, what am I carrying if this guy jinxed me? I have a bigger sword in my pocket. Wow, that sounded wrong. My bad. Wait. No, I don't have a cat. Never mind. I was thinking about, Captain Kita, and I was like, wait, no, I probably could do that. No, I can't. Ugh. I love the milk bar random instruments. If I find that mask, I will 100% do it. Go out of my way to do that. It's just because it's just fun. It's not just you that get a kick out of it. I get a kick out of it too. The ocarina already sounds a little cursed. Yeah, let's just go check Great Bay. Real quick, like. I could make my way to the swamp and find out what the monkey has. I might do that in a minute. But I'm just trying to, like, not think of a million things at once in this game that I can and can't do. But we have hookshot now, so we can check the ledges over here. I need beans, though. That's why I'm kind of just going to go here, check the... Well, there's the ledges where the Beaver Brothers race is, and then there's like, what I like to call the cow ledge. Which is where you do need a scarecrow. Hey, fisherman, what you got in here? Oh, bomb bag. Okay. If I get a picto box, I'll remember that. Not completely necessary, but that could turn to an upgraded bomb bag if we find another different kind of bomb bag. Major. He has one in the... Wait, then no, that's gotta change. That's gonna change then. That's funny. This bomb bag's right in there. What the hell? What? Alright, I can check cows now at the terminal field. That's funny. Yeah, now that's a upgraded bomb bag. Okay, cool. That's gonna start talking to me. Like Banjo-Kazooie style. Hey Mikao, how's the water over there? I know you're dying, but I really cannot help you right now this minute. Can come back here with a fish, but I'll do that later. It doesn't have to be right in a second. Piece of heart or milk? You are selling milk, and I do not want it. Zora's Domain? We can check that out real quick. Don't have a picto box to do the... I know you're dying. I'm sorry, Mikau. I literally cannot help you. This is probably what I'm thinking. I probably actually should go check that monkey. Because I feel like he might actually have Song of Healing or something. Or it's unchanged. Either way. I didn't mean to mess that up. Oh well. Fish. Happens to the best of us. And in the hole we go. Non-matrix, this is probably just money. Ah, 5 rubies. Well, there's the 5 rubies. That I could have got from, like, literally anyone else. Oh, there's a major here. Nope. That made no sound. Alright, Jesus. Giant's Mask 2, we have. So not only have Fierce Deity Mask, we have Giant's Mask 2. Oh, come on. Just don't get stuck on him. I think I can still make it if I dodge these next few fish. Never mind, on a second day. It's gonna put me back on land. Yep. Okay, now I can't do it. I was gonna go into Zora's Domain, but now it's like, I really don't want to die from fish. Anything but that. Is there a heart in here? Yeah, that was a heart. Sick dodge, by the way. Okay, I'll try that Zora Domain again once more. Let me just see what this is. Can you be a little bit closer? Too close. I'm always so finicky with this. So it'll be the step forward and then... I forgot he just let you retry it anyways if you're just out of money. There we go. Piece of heart. Thanks, man. Hey, more health. Yeah. Source Domain. That first fish I can't dodge. I just am so bad at dodging right away. Get out of here. I will not die from fish. I refuse. I'll check the shop first, and we'll look at the jam session. And we'll do that real quick. By look at jam session, I mean look at the notes. Kokiri sword. 90? You're out of your mind. 90. 90 for a tiny dagger. I'll come back for that in the future. I mean, Swordsman class, there's that too, but that's so expensive. 90 for that. That's the most that must be... That was interesting. That must be... Or that tiny sword better cut through the coldest, hardest metal you can find. Or if it doesn't, it's not worth its money. Blue Ruby, what are you selling? Arrows. No. Arrows are literally nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna look up jam session. 1 second. This I give myself a pass to look up because it's I just want to get this one done. There it is. It's like I could do this legit and go back and forth, or I can just look up the notes and get this done over with. Boom. Hey, do you want to make my day? Owl mask. Damn it. That would have been funny. It's like, yes, I'm going to Milk Bar. Nah, sadly, no. I did, oh, speaking of random noise instruments earlier, Squirrely, I did clip that from the last stream. It is on the clips on my page. So whatever the last one was. The one that sounded creepy with the singing? Yeah. That one's on there. If you recall that. Okay, so... Jeez. Sorry if you heard that. My god, I don't know what that was. Nah, I don't really need the insurance. What can I do? Lots of things, actually. I'm gonna go, actually, check out the cow. I'm gonna go check out the cow hole. Wow, that sounded bad, too. I'm gonna go check that out real quick. And then... I'm gonna go... We'll go through Swamp, and then we're gonna see what the monkey has. And then we'll just... go from there, actually. And I want to get magic beans so I can go to the other cow hole in the ocean and get that done. What's up, cows? Want to hear the song of your people? Okay, he's a cash cow. What about you? That sounds like Christmas chimes. Okay, never mind. These are both cash cows. So literally nothing? Gorman Brothers race. Why don't we go do that? I played the wrong song. Actually, you know what? Screw it. It's like right over on my right. The only thing that'd make this randomizer a little bit better is if we found powder cakes pretty early on, too. Because then we could have done aliens so soon. But, nah. I think this is at least going to take Well, I mean, it's definitely going to take 2 cycles now, at least, I think. We'll see. I still need to reset for, Romani. She's already been abducted. Long story. Well. And they're already cutting me off. Cool! Oh, what was that, Epona? Seriously? You bastards. And I'll show you. No, she still didn't jump it. It's okay. I got it. Maybe I have today. I don't know. I always have a problem with that. Map a clock down. Cool, I guess. He's like, ugh. Poor brother back there. He's like falling asleep or something. Ugh. The problem I have with that race is at the very end point, where like, if you hit A before you jump that gate, opponent won't jump at all. But if you do it too early, she won't jump at all either. So it's like a weird thing I have to like think about before I even make that jump, and I'm like, is it okay to push A right here or no? I still don't have Picto Box now. I get a free cruise right here. Actually, what is this guy selling? Because now I want to know. Camera got turned around, jeez. Oh, it's right here, Shields. So far, I don't think I need an ocean title deed. I'll try that again. There we go. Oh, I was gonna fall right back in the water again. There's a grotto I do want to check, though, before we actually go in the Deku Palace itself. I'm gonna hold off on Spider House. Like, I can do it since I have Hookshot, but I'm just gonna hold off on it for now. Because it could be completely pointless. I just don't want to. I don't feel like wasting time in Spider House right now. What you got? Garo's mask? Yeah. We can go there. We can go to Akana now. That's all opened up. Don't have fire arrows though, so I can't fight the king. Actually, he's gonna have nothing, so we don't need to fight him. Because we start out with LG of Emptiness. Oh, wait, no. One person won't have something. Like, some people like this music, other people don't. I'm just one of those people that's like, yeah, if I hear it long enough, it does drive me nuts. I don't remember where this guy goes. Hold on. I don't know why I'm trying hard for this. It's a shield. I don't need it. But I want to pick it up. Hello, guard. What? Hi? Hi? Okay. He was blind. He just heard my footstep next to him and he was like, oh, there's somebody here. Alright, made it to the bean man. I don't have to absolutely check this, but I want money, and I think it's money. You don't know until you look. Deck your nuts. Oh. Whatever. It is raining in the game right now, so... Mountain title deed. I probably would get this as a hand, man. In-game sound. Alright, he's got my whole wallet. He took my whole wallet. That's fine. Yeah, I'll use still 6 beans. Hello, sir. Yes. So I definitely am going to check that cowledge after I see what the song is. You know, never understood. Why the hell can't the transformation mask plant something? It has to be human Link. And the only thing I can think of is either their hands are too big or small or whatever, but they're just literally planting. It's like they can't plant a bean. Nah, it has to be regular Link. Alright, cool. What you got for me, monkey? Monkey? Okay. New Wave Cross Nova. 1 second. Sorry, it's just really warm in here. Ugh. I'm glad to see New Wave Bossa Nova early, because that's like, maybe we don't have to do Zora eggs. I mean, that would be the freaking God Seed, right? Skip a whole section of just screwed around. I mean, I still have to check chests down there and all that, but, you know, don't have to pick up the eggs. If only. Alright, statue. What do you got for me today? You want to give me a song of healing? Rowan's Lullaby. Okay. I still can't get there. We'll check out the chests here, and we'll go backwards since we got hookshot. Which is where all the chests are. And it's looking like either money or hearts. They got open bottle. I can't see. This chest is literally blocking my peripheral view. Yeah, I can get this guy. The chest over there is Major once again. Oh! Seriously? You wanna... There we go. The dragonfly, man. We'll get to you. Don't have a ton of awakening. This sounds familiar. Like another seed in the past.
Beans, what the fuck?
Whoops. Was going too fast for a second. Alright, college. And then we'll, I don't remember what Tingle had here. I got money, right? Yeah. Nah, I got nothing, right? I have a feeling magic power is going to be a thing I'm not going to see for a good chunk of time. Unless it's one of these cows or it's in a temple or something. Or pirates have it. That's always a thing. But I kind of want to check that later when... Narf. I kind of want to check that later when I have the means to go in there and I have the bottles I can use. Come on. I just remembered I don't have song... Wait, do I? Song Storms? No. I just realized I needed water. And I was there. Oh well. We'll have to come back here then. Unless I can trigger the scarecrow from down there. I think you can? Or I think you have to be by that ledge. Yeah, I think I gotta be on that ledge. What's good, cows? Dungeon map, alright, whatever. Nah, just milk. Not a bottle of milk, just milk. Yeah, let me see. I'm pretty sure you need to be on that ledge to trigger the scarecrow. If I could just take a peek up there on what it is. Because it's like right here. Oh, you can look. Wait a minute. Do I really need beans? Yes. Oh, no, you don't! Oh! That's so cool. I don't need beans. I don't need beans! I know. I had to try. Huh. Hey, how's it going? That was a quite pleasant surprise. I didn't... Okay, so you don't need beans. That's... I know I said that for the third time already, but that's amazing. That put a big old smile on my face. That's amazing. I'm like, I have to try. Like, will this somehow give it to me? Alright. That saves so much time. I mean, don't think I need that anyways, but, I mean, the hand on the toilet is a thing. Hand on toilet. The ghost. The ghost is trapped on toilet. That is a thing. I might as well do Beaver Race since I'm here. And check the waterfall. I'll check the waterfall on the way out, actually. Ow. Bitch. Okay. Come on. Yeah, nice try, buddy. Your friends already did that. I know you can summon the scarecrow there, but that's really pointless. Yeah, on my way out, I'll check that one chest over on the left, and then I'll check the waterfall. Yeah. That or... Unless it's nothing, then I probably won't go for it. Unless it's money. It's probably money, okay. Yeah, I'll check it on my way out. Beaver Brother Race, let's see what they have. They always say they have a bottle, but they never actually have it. But I really don't mind doing this. It's, you know, whatever. Sure, I'll play some rings. There's still the minigames of the archery we could do next. But if, like... Oh, jeez. But if I still have more places to explore, I'd rather do that than go back and forth on minigames. Because to me, that can get tedious a little bit. Come on. Don't get stuck on everything just because the polygon is slightly bit bigger than you. So, besides streaming going on for me, what I've been doing in my pastime, because I play a lot of video games in my pastime. Also, I've been watching a bunch of anime lately. Well, one anime I've been watching. That I have watched before, but there was a new season that came out with it, and I'm up to, like, well, just entering season 2 of it, Data Life. It's a fun show, and the artist that did the anime of Data Life also, like, did the art in Neptunia, so I'm, like, super happy about that. When I watch that anime, just every character reminds me of, like, a Neptune design from that game series. And Dungeon Map for Stone Tower. I'll do this one more time because they could have something again. Bomb juice, okay. Well, you guys are done. I'm gonna make my way out of here. I'm gonna go open that one chest anyways. No, check that light. No, I can check that light like on the water. I was thinking you have to have magic power, but you absolutely do not. Just like to kill that like you do not need magic power. I always thought you did. Can I go back this way? Oh my god. Alright. Get away from me, fish. don't you eat me. Let me get these fish out of the way, though. Come on. Sorry, did it too fast. And it's just a heart piece. Okay. Usually I don't get a temple done until like the 4 or 5 hour mark of my streams. And it's because it's like, if it's something I know I can't beat, then I won't try it. But then again, there's like chests in there that could have something in it. Like, I can't do Inverted Stone Tower Temple, but there could be a chest in the beginning where it could have, like, magic power or something like that. It's like, I have to check those thoroughly. Yeah, let's go check out Great Bay. Let's see what that is. Yeah, I know I keep forgetting to mention it at the beginning of my streams, but yes, every dungeon is randomized. It will always be like that. Whoops. Also, I warp over to the wrong spot. But if it's like Woodfall, that can be beatable without magic, I think. Yeah. Because you just need a bow and arrow and Deku Mask. That's really all you need. You don't need fire arrows or anything crazy like that. Let's see if I can remember. Wait, I can get this. Wait. I'm missing a note. I can hear it in my head and I can get it, but it's like I'm missing a note. Oh, left, right, over. God damn it. Big fat thumb. There we go. I was missing the left, up, left. That's what I was missing. Like, I know there's a down that's used once. Hey, turtle. Let's see what this is. Please be Woodfall. No, it actually is Great Bay. Okay. How far can I get in this? Without magic. I can look at the beginning. I can get the stick. Hold on, this is a fairy every time, isn't it? I can just pick it up for shits and giggles. Why not? So I can't beat this place, but I can check at least a few chests that could have something. If they aren't fairy chests. That's a big if, though. But like the key chests, they could have something. Let's just do a quick look. Oh, there is that room I can't get into without ice arrows, but it's pointless because you need ice arrows to advance into it anyways. Now, this right here, this can be something. I mean, it's milk. Yeah, let me drink that. want at least one milk bottle open. It's like I can get in that room with the Zora trick, but I can't. See what that is. Oh, I probably can't get past these guys. Oh wait, no I can. I have to do it the old-fashioned way. Of just using the spins. Can you? Sometimes I can punch a fish, and most of the time I can't. There's a fairy in this room. I know this is nothing. Hold up. We're fine, we're fine. We're not dying. Milk! Forgot about this room. Can I get up here? Come on. There we go. Milk again? You use a whole milk to get through that spot. I ain't just bad the hallway. Oh, I could just hit him with an arrow. Whatever. Let me do me. Do everything my way first. There's a key down there. Boss key's right there. That treasure chest right there is something. Let's see what this is. Piece of heart. Eh. Then there's the boss here. I don't need to get that right away. Might as well. And that's not all we can do here. Hold on. It's just I know that back there is a fairy, and that's no point doing that. I can... The frog's not in here. Wart is up ahead, though. I'm trying to think, can I even beat... Oh, yeah, I can beat Wart. Oh, there's no key, though. Right, I keep forgetting that's locked. That door is actually always locked. Well, that's all we can really do here, actually. I kinda can't into this, Need magic. I could... You know what? Before we go, let me try a minigame. Oh, I didn't even check the Deku in here if it was major or not. So far, the Goron one was major. Let me do a quick check in this. The Goron gave us a Deku Mask, so I didn't check and see if the Deku Mask had anything in here. Okay, it's major. Wait a minute, I just thought of something. Why not just do this? That was so easy. Spin attack, okay. That's all it was in here. Why didn't I just change so I don't have to play as that mask? Am I really... I'm dumb. No. So, Deku Mask had that. I was like, wait a minute, what if it happens if I just switch? And she doesn't kick me out or anything, so it's like, okay, that's something I could use. Alright, I'm gonna get to 40 points and fail this one, and then I have to actually beat it. Because this place locks you out of the... Yeah, this place locks you out if you beat this without failing. And you don't get the 40 points. That's a compass. Now we can beat this. I just came back to watch the most hated parts. Oh! I'm clipping that later. Then that wasn't worth it. Technically, I didn't get it perfect, but the arrow still hit it. I have to remind myself to clip something around 2:30. That was amazing. I cannot... Like, I know if you hit the one Octorok, if you're quick enough, you can still save it. Just barely. And I just got it. Whew. Oh, wait a minute. The music box guy. He's over here. What's up, dude? Do you want to hear about the dog and the mask? You do. I wanted to be the leader, so he took his mask, basically. And he took his heart, too, alongside that. That's brutal. Don't fuck with that guy. Let's do a money deposit. And then, I kind of want to go back and get the sword from the... Actually, no, let's go do that right now. Actually, efficiency. I'll go get a fish, put it in the fish tank. And then I'll go get the... Go get the Kokiri sword at the... Great Bay. I know it took me a minute to think of that. Because my brain is slow, that's why. No, it isn't. Because I have a feeling the fishies might have actually something. What? Not just garbage? Maybe. It is day 2, and... It is day 2. I could go back to the swamp. Oh, no way. I need the Mask of Scent for that. Yeah, I need the mask for that. Never mind. Chime the Christmas bells. Now remember that Tingle has nothing here. Hey man, I'm here to feed your fish. Bump, 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 bump. Glass mask? Okay. Not necessary. I did forget to check that wall, so I could go back and check that real quick in the hideout to the observatory. Yeah, I'll do that. Well, actually, I'll do that when that 1/3 chest is up on the pillar. Hey man, I'm here by the sword. I literally need it for one thing, and it's just a sword school. That's it. Also, now I feel whole again. Hey, you know what? Yeah, let's go check that. Well, after the sword's mystical, we'll go check that hideout. Cause I'm like, I'm here. I might as well. It's only 20 rubies. He's open until he's freaking out about the moon dropping. Expert. There's some expert courses you got. All you do is jump at logs. Cool. Almost messed that up. That'd have been terrible.
Beans! What the fuck?
That wasn't worth it. That was not worth 90 rubies and just buy a sword. Ah, well. I was kind of hoping maybe the cow mask. That'd make everything better, because then we could do the funny thing. Out of the way, kid. I kind of want to make it back to Snowhead too and see about the see about that bomb room where the Fierce to A-Link mask was. I do kind of want to check that. A container, okay. Yeah, let me go do that actually. I think the owl respawns back too. Oh, that's right. Well, actually, it's almost midnight. You know what? The guy in the toilet. I don't really need to give the, Wait, no, is it Mountain Dew they need or Swamp? I think it's Swamp. Hey, I'll come back later. Because I think the one scrub wants Swamp. Up on the mountain. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he wants Swamp. I didn't check and see what he had. Ruby-wise for 100. I should pick that up for insurance, but oh well. I'll regret it later. That's a problem for future me. Like editing. That's a problem for future me. Can you... Hi. Now let me dance around you for another minute. I kind of want to change the sound file of that, so every time he comes up, he just goes, "What's up?" It goes face some scary movie. I think I need it at the other edge, right? Yeah, I need her right there. Oh, he almost pushed me off. This tree. Money would be nice. Is it money? The rupee. Okay. So if he has something good, that salesman. I have 100 rupees in my pocket right now. And Tingle, I think, just has 2 recovery hearts here. There's no point in talking to him. Telling him about my life problems. You know, to tell you the truth, people were more like Tingle and they're chasing after fairies. I think the world would be in a better place. Wait, no, you sell things to Gorons. Ramen mask for 200 rupees. Never mind, I needed 200. Here you go. Go live in the swamp. 20 rupees. Nothing. Oops. Too soon. He's alright though. Health. Not that the owl respawn. Yes, he did. Okay. So I just want to check like 2 more chests in this cave here, because I only could open the one that was invisible. Yep. It'd be funny if Lens Truth actually is in here just under a rock. It'd be amazing. I forget who needs... I think the guy in Zora's domain needs Ocean Title Deed. But I don't think he was selling anything that was major. There wasn't anything visible over here, right? It's just nothing. Yeah, it's just nothing. No, it's just missing 1 chest, actually. The Goron shop is cleaned out. I still can't do the thing because you need magic power. What else is there? I mean, there's a kind of canyon. I can do that. Let me head back to Zora's domain and check that one guy. Because you need to give him... You need to give him... this. And this is easy to get back, so if I need paper, I'll just give this back to the hand on the toilet. I mean, if I need another land title deed or something, or if I get the land title deed and because I don't need to trade that into the swamp, because all there is on the roof is a stick. All there is here is 5 blue rubies. But he might have something to trade, and then there's the hand on the toilet. Yeah, I'm gonna see what he has. So it's like 2 ways I can go about this, but I'm gonna go this way. Money. Okay. I can go back and get the Brahmin mask. I mean, why not? We can't do anything in Ronnie's Ranch till day 3, because we don't have powder cake. I know this is a little bit of back and forth. It's a little unusual for me to go back and forth like this, but it's like, I could grab that. He could have something nice. And if he does have something nice, the chicken guy, the cuckoo guy, if he does have something nice, then it was worth it. Or this could just be a waste of time. But like either way, it's like I got the money for it, might as well. Because ruby farming in this game isn't bad. You have Akana Canyon. And then you got the Dodongos that you can just kill in the morning. And mummies out in Akana in that one spot. Or the Bremen guy could have the something entirely to be extremely useful. Yes. So swamp and ocean traders are good. I'm gonna go check Akana now. I already checked the hole and the chest on the pillar, so now I just need to look at the, whatever's beyond that, actually. The graveyard hole. And something else. I'll think about it when we get there. I have a million things on my mind in this game. Annapona. You can't get up here. You're probably thinking, don't you need ice arrows to get up to Akana? And I'm like, yeah, you do, but there's another way of getting up there. You hit the invisible guy, but I can't do anything for him. Akona, why didn't you just jump? No, 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 what are you doing? I like not to get Jinx, but it really doesn't matter, because I have Great Fairy Sword. There we go. Joke's on you, I can still use this. I just love doing that. Oops. I don't have Satana, do I? No. I don't have Satana or Ortho Order. So either Romani's gotta have one or the other. What the hell? Oh. I don't know, why is it getting dark? The blast of the explosion. The smoke that it releases, it gets dark. Hey, chest. It's major. Magic power? Hmm? No, it's freaking milk. Ow. Bastard. There's no... I haven't tried this yet. There's no way to get that and then spam it open, right? You actually have to do the thing. Or it's just too high. Yeah, it's too high, okay. Hey, the bean thing surprised me. I wouldn't be surprised. I would be awfully surprised if I can just do that too. There's swamp archery too. Can you guys please just move out of my way? I just want to get to the thing. It's a nice mask you have on there, sir. Why, thank you. It seems I have approved your fashion sense. I don't know. No Nejiron's here, so I don't have to worry about that. There is the sisters. The ghost sisters. Gondaro's mask is over there. Red potion for 100 rubies. No, thank you. You might have something to trade, though. But it's not that. I get to do one of my favorite skips. See if we can do this with one hook shot pull. Hey! Let's go. Yeah, I might as well check in with Tingle. They don't have, the song to help this place. There's not really much I can do here. I mean, I have LG Emptius. I could actually climb the tower. I have beans on top of it. But I can't see inverted. And regular is just regular, but there could be chests in there. No, recovery hearts. You have nothing. Tingle had one good thing, and it was the Great Fairy Sword. That was it. Let's climb TLOZ Tower Temple. Screw it. I'll come back for the, I'll come back with money to do the Ghost Sister stuff. But no, we can totally climb this place, get to the top, be done with it. I mean, why not, right? Because we did start out with LG Emptiness. Oh. Right, it didn't happen. We got interrupted by that. That's why I didn't die. Yo, what's up, Ben? Oh, did I miss that switch that's down here? Hold on. I'll be smart about this and we'll just jump into the oblivion. Except I'll fall into the oblivion. Yeah, I missed a spot. I skipped the switch. Damn boulder. By the way, I have health insurance, right? Yes, I do. Just in case I get hit or die or something. I would hate for it to be all resetted. And that would suck. This you can skip. Those three switches are just to go backwards, which I don't know why they designed that for a place like this. Like, why make three switches down there just to go backwards? When, you can just fall off. It's just one of those weird designs that you just think about. It's like, why? Why include that, you know? Wow, that rinsed my health. That's not great. That's okay. Like I said, we have a fairy. It's not like we have to worry about death that bad. Is that it? Isn't there one more? No. Oh, there is one more block, but I don't think you need it. Maybe you do. There, I'm just aiming at the wrong one. I just saw it. Hold on. I know I can reach that one. There we go. Finicky. I know you don't need that block. It's right there too, I see it. Okay, Boulder, let's listen. Let's not do anything too crazy today. Yes, that is Tangle, by the way. He's laughing at me. Like he secretly wants me dead. Well, we can see what... Like, there's not really much we can do here. But regular Stone Tower Temple is always vanilla. But you know what we can do? We can just check the first few chests we run into. Without light arrows, yes. But you can get through the first quarter of this place vanilla without light arrows. Not that one. It's like a reverse Triforce I gotta think about. It's like... That's what these switches remind me of. A reverse Triforce. It's like courage over there, wisdom, and power at the front. That's how I remember it, though. For example. There we go. Jeez, a camera. Had a hard time keeping up. Yes. Let's check out the few chests in here. I'll just hit that switch for shit to giggles. Because it's a fairy, I know it's a fairy, but... If I start collecting now, I think I'll appreciate it. When we come back here with everything. Especially if we happen to find Grey Fairy's mask in here. Or, if we find it somewhere else. Oh, I was trying to turn around and put my shield down. Didn't work. Come on, Banju. Get out of my way. That's not close enough either. There we go. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, this room we can check out. Aw, I get screwed. And there he goes. That was smart. I should have just took the stairs like a normal person. I'm thinking about the well, but it's like, there's not really much I can do in the well. I can't walk backwards and get the, whatever the Mio Shield is. Or whatever that chest has. I can't hit this thing without getting damage. Come on. I hate that. Oh, bless the game devs for putting hearts down here. That's normal. That's just a key. Thinking the chest above us just has a fairy, I believe. So it's like nothing. 2 keys, alright. Well, I mean, if we had everything, including magic, we'd be able to go through this place. At least the first half. One second. Oh. Sorry about that. Let's see. 2 keys. What can I do with that? Probably not much. I can open this door. I can get the fairy in here. I think there's a chest in here, actually. There's a boss key. So far, this is looking like a... Besides that. Look at this guy flings up here. That's just a fairy, which I can't get. No point. I'm worrying about that now. I mean, that's a good boss key location. It's just, again, I can't get to it. No magic power. I wonder if Romani has it. Or Cremia. Probably. Switch. See, that time it let me punch a fish. Hold on. Seriously? There we go. I just want to get this chest open. And by that, I mean just make it accessible. I think there's one more switch, or is that the only... Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's upside down. That's what it was. Weird, I thought there was another switch down here. Eh. Hold on. 3, 2, 1, go. Nice. Another freaking key. Okay, that means everything's shoved on the second one. So what this tells me is that there's nothing here for us. But you know what also tells me is that if there's 3 keys in a row we picked up, then everything's shoved on inverted. So I can't... That's not good. If it's magic power, that might be a problem, but we'll see. Day 3 is about to happen. Milk Road? Because that guy will be done with, That guy will be done with the thingy, but then we can't... The only thing I can do is... play with the chickens, really. Yeah, we'll just wait here. Oh, hang on, did that fox... Did that, I'm trying to do this without looking up any answers about it. About all the answers to the trivia. And if I don't get this cycle, then next cycle I'll just look up all the answers. No, it's a one-cycle thing. That's annoying. I feel like that should respawn by the day. Like, if it's third day to happen, it should just respawn the Keton. Especially if you get it wrong on the first cycle, on the first day, it's like, oh, second day he'll respawn. Like, that would have been nice. They're just having to reset it just for him. Yeah. And if he has magic power, I'm going to be upset, because there's so much more progress I could have made. Yeah, you know what? Screw trying to do the questions legit. I'd rather just look it up and get it right. And see what he has. Rather keep it a mystery for, like, a whole cycle. But then again, I have to reset anyways. So it's not like that's a huge deal anyways to begin with. But it is what it is. Whatever. Hey, Hermione, you can't sing to me because you've been abducted, so I'm just gonna leave you be over there. Oh, hookshot. There's one thing I can do at the dog place. If it's major. It's not. But, money. It is the thing. Or health. I have to look, though. Health. Alright. Well, 6 hearts at 5. I can take more hits, pretty much. Unless this guy has the cow mask, it's not a complete waste of time then. But this might be. Worry about your chickens, huh? Don't worry, we'll mature them. They really try to make these chicks round. Those jagged edges of these little birds. Chuck one of these at someone, probably could kill someone. Like a spike ball or something. I don't know. And we're chicken. Bing bong. This should be the last one, unless I lost a straggler or two. No? No, that's it. What's up, man? Okay. Thanks for that, but I literally cannot use it. And I can't see the cows here because they're all gone. Jeez. Where's that magic power, man? It's teasing me now. Oh, that grotto's gone already. Okay. Yeah, I'll head back to clock down and collect my thoughts. I might see what bank bonus 1 is. No, wait, chest in the middle. It is major. Powder cakes? Or magic? Please let it be magic. I could actually progress right now. I know you're working here, sir. Please do not push me off. Empty bottle. Okay. I mean, the seahorse is gone, but I could guess the pathing, or I could go see what pirates have. There is still stuff to do. Let me check the bank real quick. I might go grind some rubies real quick and then come back to them. You know, I'll wait for that then. Because that gold ruby will respawn. And I can just kill those Dodongos, take the money, get out of that hole, go back in it, and grab the rubies, and then come back up here, and then that's our money farm. So I'll probably just do that instead. Let's check out Pirate Fortress. Because we can do the sewage part of that, and get through it. And there's like 1 or 2 chests in there I could check. I'm not going to pick up eggs because there's no point. Unless they have a 4... it's not like I need the seahorse for the pathing, but it just makes eggs easier. Plus, I'm missing out on a reward. Nah, I'll wait till reset to do the eggs because there's really no point in stressing myself out on that. What are the magic powers in here? Then we can get through Great Bay at least. Or no, we can get through, whatchamacallit? Don't stop me. Whew! There's a few things. There's like... There's Stone Tower Temple. That beginning part, or the inverted part, we can see what that is. But I'll have to go back and get beans and water, because there is a beanstalk with 3 chests in there. Oh, you bastard. One second. Ugh. Yeah, sorry, it's just warm in here. Piece of heart, okay. Hey, more health. Not so bad. So far, nothing. Wow, there's just health down here like crazy. 3 chests, they all have health. I'm gonna have to wait for the boat. I'm gonna stream it, but I might. Or it makes Generation 4 Pokemon Platinum a lot harder. It's been a lot of fun lately. Like, I've just never felt like playing Pokemon for a while, and then I started playing that again, and it's just like... Alright. My team building brain's working again, so now... It's like I want to make a really good team in that. But then it gets to the point where, like, you have so many Pokemon types to choose from and pick from, because all, like, 493 are unlocked, or, like, available to you. And we have Gen 4 evolutions, it's like, my god. The possibilities for team combination are endless. And then my brain just goes over into overtime, and it's like, ugh, can't stop thinking about it. It is a lot of fun. I know the first Pokemon game I do want to play on my stream is like Fool's Gold, and that's like a ROM hack where almost every Pokemon type is like different and changed. Like Cyndaquil is not a fire type in that game; he's an ice type. And Chikorita is not a grass type; it's a fighting. And Totodile's not water; it's like flying. So it's like its own like rock, paper, scissors there without grass, fire, water. It's fighting ice and flying. It's really cool, though. Napa Great Bay. I played it once last year, and it was a lot of fun. That's that Chateau Romani I see in there. I kind of want to get that. $40 rubies. I kind of want that Chateau Romani. Is it a bottle? No, it's a oh, it is a bottle. God, eggs are a thing. Nah. But I already decided I'm not doing that. Like, if the seahorse wasn't wasted earlier, yeah, I would probably get that and get that done, but nah, just reset for that. It won't take long. Since I have 4 bottles too, this is like a 1 run here. Oh, that's why I need to climb up here. There's a switch. Yep. You couldn't hear I was matching A. I was trying to see if I can open the door and fall down. Nope, not possible. So I don't have a camera, so I can't get that bigger bomb back from that fisherman, but it's not like we need it. But there's a couple chests I want to check for, and there's one I'm going to check for at the very end, because I could easily get caught. If I'm not careful. Oh, also no bunny hood, shit. They might get up and catch me before I even get away from them. I don't remember what. There's a chest or two in the fish tank, and I don't remember which ones they are. I didn't even move. All I did was one spin attack, and I didn't. Insta-kill! Oh, it's this one. Let's not kill it. No, it will. Never mind, it's this room, but I think there's one more chest like this. And money. There's been nothing but hearts and money in here, really. I'm kind of disappointed. Okay, no, I'm not going to scurry across this fast enough to get away from all these pirates. But yeah, the reason... I already told the reason why I need to get this chest last. Never mind. Sorry, I hate sounding like a broken record, too. I'm just repeating what I just commentated earlier, like 5 seconds ago. Just getting kicked out of this place is a pain in the ass sometimes. Then you have to wait for those boats, and then you gotta do all that crap again. Now, let's get it. I have confidence. With confidence on my side, I can't lose. Actually, no, I could. It's nothing. It's not worth it. Maybe like an inch closer. It's probably hearts, money, or just a freaking map. No, I'm not wasting my time on that. See if we can do it again. Spin the win. Never mind. I was at the very edge of my sword hitter. Don't attack at her, just attack around her. Nothing, okay. Hey, those chests are crap. Maybe these next two won't be so bad, eh? Maybe. Regular. Regular. Damn, this place sucks. Wow, Pirate's Fortress, you actually disappointed me. I mean, there's one more chest to look at. Nah, I don't need to knock her out. She's already getting too close. Come on, lady, keep on walking. I thought I screwed that up. I probably could have kept going and made it, but I just want to be safe. Don't want to waste that time. Oh, you didn't die one shot. Pretty good pirate run. Too bad I just don't have time to get the egg. Well, I do have time to get the eggs. I'm just not. Just gonna wait till the news cycle to do that. Oh, wait a minute. Where's that one pirate? Apparently the last chest isn't just money or crap or whatever. Oh, it's nothing too? I did not see that coming. Wow, Pirate Fortress sucked this time around. Usually they have like one or two things that are like decent. Like they had the Meteor Shield one time. It's like, okay. Then there's another time where they had the Goro mask here. I was like, okay. This time, nothing. But health and money. And it's fine, but it's like, jeez. I mean, we're incredibly lucky in the beginning, so what was I expecting? I don't know. What about the Seahorse in the run? Archery in Woodfall is a thing. Let me go do that. I have money. Let's get that done. then we're just, and then we gotta do the 3 cycles of Honey and Darling, 3 cycles of the Deku Link, and then that's about it for minigame wise. Besides the target practice here, and besides the, oops, the whatchamacallit. I can't think of it right now. The Fisherman's minigame, the archery here, the Goron race. Yeah, I got money. Besides all that, there's not really too much we're missing. I'll take the heart container. More health. It's been a while too since I've seen double defense in this game. Earlier, or at least in the randomizers. Yeah, I want to play. Me. I don't know why I sound like Waluigi for a minute. Alpy. I forgot they changed it. I didn't think I was gonna hit him. Oh, that was so much slower. Oh, come on. Got it. This one I like because it's not that bad. Money, cool. I'm gonna do that again because you have another thing. Boom. All done with that. All you had was money? Come on, man. I'm gonna go pause this. All he had was money. What else is there to do? I don't have the cow mask, sadly. But maybe Banker might have it. I don't know. That would be cool. Oh yes, my jam. Map for Ronnie's Ranch. Don't really need that. I'm gonna go grind some rubies for a bit and just see what the rest of your bonuses are. Well, I'll get full rubies out of this, doing this, and then I'll just... Oh, you know what? I got something we can do. It's like I could not get that to happen on purpose again. We're one short from amazingness. That was a waste of time. Oh, that damn bird. I kind of want to kill it. There we go. Bastard. And blue ruby, nothing. Oh, right, the dongos. The thing I was set out to do, and then I got distracted by those statues. Well, didn't get distracted. I was just like thinking about it. I'm like, that could be something, or it could just be a waste of time. And it turns out it was a waste of time. Spoiler alert. You're not gonna. Wait, no. I want the bigger Dodongo. Yes. That's the only Dodongo in the game that's like that tiny. And then I'll work back and deposit this, and I think it'll close to another bank bonus, so I could see what the second one is. And I'll wait till I get to Akana. That should be enough. I gotta remember to go back down there for the gold ruby on the new cycle. Oh, you know what? I know how to top this off. We can do the thingy. This is the weird hitbox thing. That's right here. And yes, I am going to shell that Chateau Romani. There it is. Now I'm 1 ruby short. There you go. Also, still have not found magic power yet. Am I really? Oh my god. I think I'm like 3 rubies short. Oh. What you got? Bounties. Cool, thanks, man. I'm starting to believe you don't have anything. But the moment I stop under... what's that, 1,000? That's when you're gonna have something. No, Grandma doesn't have anything. Let me check the store again. I know I checked the store like 3 times already. I'm just checking it one more time. The pendants. The blue rubies. No, not blue rubies. Wow. The blue potion I need, and red potion I only need. Fast forward then. Because I kind of want to sell the Chateau Romani to the guy so we don't have to sell the gold dust. Yeah, let's do that. I think we're already to end the cycle. I can't... Give me a minute. I can't really think of anything else to do besides just, like, sell the Chateau Romani. See what he gives us. That way the 500 limit, or the 500 reward from Curiosity Shop is done. But besides that, there's stuff to do on the reset. The minigames, the Zora eggs... There could be powder cake at the island. I don't have to go for Pirate's Fortress again, but we don't have to worry about chests. We can just blast through it with 1 run. Yeah, let's do that. And with every cycle, I always take a break in between, so I'll do that after this. That wind up. This sounds like he's laughing. Alright, let's not fuck up the sun song. That's good. Perfect. 9 o'clock. You just have a piece of heart in here. Sir, that's not the all-nighters mask. That's just a heart. What can I get for magic milk? Let's see. I found a loophole. Hold on. You give him milk? Magic milk? He gives it right back. He doesn't want it. He's like, oh, what is this? Get it away from me. What the hell? That's fun. That's kind of funny. Alright, well, if he doesn't want it, I'm gonna drink it. Ooh. Delicious. I have infinite magic, but I don't have magic. That makes sense. I empty my wallet. I could go... No, I think it's time for reset. Because there's things to do, but I need a new cycle for it because of the Honey Darling games and all that. So let's just do that then. Alright. Reset it is. Playing the wrong one. Save and return your first day? Yep. Alright then, I'm gonna go take a break and I'll be right back. Actually, I know the best spot to get money. Blah, blah, blah. Cool. Go punch some Dodongos. Specifically, there's a money hole outside. That'll probably go. That's probably gonna hold exactly 200 rubies. Oh. You can see where everything went wrong. There's our gold ruby. While I'm at it, I'm gonna grab that seahorse too. And then minigame time. This time we have a bottle for him. But I will check just because I'm... Yeah, we're good. We have a home for him this time. This is taking a bit without magic power. I'm wondering where that is now. It's gotta be like minigame or something. Got him! Now we'll take you home in a minute. We gotta do some dicking around with minigames. He's just like patiently waiting in the bottle. He's like, oh my god. Just please get me home. Honey and Darling first, because... Yeah, that's right here. There's 3 days of that, 3 days of this. There's that one cow in the well we're missing, too. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Yes. This is so much easier. I win. I win. Heart piece. So the next one will probably be the same thing, and then day 3 will be something new. That was quick. I'm doing like speedrunning this now. Question is, can I keep the speedrunning going? It's not really a speedrun. I mean, it would have been if I wasn't a big dum-dum and actually went for the Deku Mask sooner. Or if I got a bit sooner, I probably could have got the Deku Playground. At least that done. I still think we can get it done in 2 days, but it depends. You know, it depends where the fire arrows are and where magic is. Because that's honestly really the only thing we're physically missing. Like, key item-wise. Like, yeah, those two, if we find those 2 things pretty quickly, you know, we probably could end it. But we're still missing Oath to Order and all those other endgame musics. And Song of Healing. And Romani could just have nothing. Or the Zora eggs could just straight up have nothing. Or the King of Akana. Since we had LG of Emptiness already. I don't know, I always remember, like, when you start out with at least one song that's not Song of Soaring or Song of Time, someone has nothing. One person has nothing. That's a song. Money. So it'll be money twice and then something new. Gotcha. Oops. Skipped right over it. So those 2 mini games are done. Zora eggs. Let's go do the seahorse one first, actually. That's 3 eggs, and we can get that done right away. The only thing that's gonna get wasted. Hold on. I can play my ocarina on the water, or the fish bones. Let me go deposit that money. I'm getting ahead of myself. It's like, wait, because if there's just nothing but rubies down there, I'd rather have an empty wallet. Bank bonus, baby. Still got 1 more. That pillar was really strong. It stopped a Goron. Hey, sorry about that. Now we do the thing. Also, you'd be kind of lucky to find the Great Fairy's Mask 2 on top of that. Just so if the Great Fairies do actually have something, it would be nice to actually get them. Because there is certain parts in certain temples that makes it really hard to get fairies, but not impossible. Here you go, little dude. You better have something nice. Swear to God. No. I don't think he's ever had anything nice, actually. No, now that I recall, like, all 3 runs I've done so far, like, yeah, I don't think he's had anything nice. Oops. I'll just swim away from him. Oh, I don't have magic power here, I just realized. So we can't get the eggs here. There's 2 chests though, hold on. And he resets himself when you lose path on him, so it's not like it's he's wasted or anything. Unless I can't get these 2 chests because of snakes. Unless it's possible to hit him. Wait, hold on. If I can get on the edge, can I kill them? That's the question. I've never tried that. It'd take a bit, but if I can kill them that way, I would prefer it that way. But I don't know if you can sit on the at the very edge. Man, randomizers make you do things that you just don't think about. Yeah, look at this. Found a way to bypass this. Okay, gold chest. Hold on. This could be something good. Nah, red potion. I will try to hang on to that. For the invisible soldier. There you are. You didn't have to go travel all the way down. Just right here. Silver ruby. This game's like, want more money? I'm like, I'd like to have magic power, please. Too bad I don't have bunny ears either, as I could do the Postman game. I mean, we could do it without it, but that's another thing I kind of want to do. But the time you can be a little off sometimes. Just, 100 more rubies, man. Let's go grab the eggs and the pirates, and then we're pretty much all set with Great Bay. We can see if this is a song or not. And if there's nothing to this, I'm going to be very, very sad. Wow, that goes right through him. Good to know. I think this is rubies. Purple. I lied, there's like 1 purple in this place. I'm enjoying it. It looks like your sneaky run. Right. It is a sneaky run. Because I don't know where the stone mask is. Unless the invisible guy has it. Is that? He can kill you. You know what we could do? Real quick. Let's check that 1 chest that I skipped past earlier. Let's just shits and giggles. Why not? Then we'll get out of here. Ah, got it! She's gonna kick me out, though. Yeah! There's a Crimson Ruby. Wasn't worth it. I still got your eggs. Imagine if they did catch you and it did take away the eggs. Oof. That'd be horrible. Alright. It wasn't nothing. Song of Storms? Okay. That just helps with Beans and Akana, but I can't cure Pamela's father. When you need Song of Healing so bad. There's so many things that could be opened up right now to Song of Healing. Okay, Song of Storms. Let me think. There's absolutely nothing I can do with that besides getting the Song of Healing tied in with it. Oops, wrong with that like that. Well, let me go deposit these rubies. I think if anything, we're close to the last bank bonus. We could just see what that is, I guess. And then other than that, we can go do the rest of the minigames, I guess. I gotta go kill one Dodongo. Yeah, I gotta go kill a Dodongo. Whoops. Damn it. Of course you have a piece of heart. Thanks, you had nothing. Okay. So, treasure chest minigame's all done. I checked that. Auto-rock shooting gallery's all set. I did all the rewards in there. There's a day 2 grotto I haven't checked out in the swamp. Which I might go straight to day 2, do those minigames, and then go check that out. I don't know why I'm going up here, by the way. I just thought of it. I already did room key. It was nothing. Mayor's office. I can't do anything there. Auntie can do in town. That's what I'm thinking about right now. Except skipping to day 2 just to get the minigames done. And there's a grotto in day 2. Oh, you know what? Spider House. Swamp Spider House. I can do that. And then there's... I don't have the Picto Box. He might have something. Because everyone else has had... not crap, but... just not good things. I kind of wanted that fairy, but whatever. I know... You know what? I'm gonna go make a withdrawal. I just thought of this. The Witch Sisters, they have gold dust and a bottle. I can just go buy that. Then have 5 bottles. And then I can hang on to that gold dust. Because I already sold... the Curiosity Mask Salesman, I already sold him, like, the 200 value. And he just gave me back strength or money. So, it's nothing. Or, not completely nothing, it's something. It's something I can use much later. Just not right now. Yeah, I withdraw 100. But I'll go buy that. We'll go do Spider House and see what he has. No, I don't need beans. No, don't need beans. But yeah, besides the Honey and Darling and the Swamp, the Deku minigames, that's literally the only thing I need to do in town. Besides, like, the Postman minigame, solving the feud in the mayor's office. Yeah, there's a few things in town left to do. Oh, the Keaton mask, right. I did screw that up the first cycle. I'll do that, at night on day 1. When we get done with Spider House. Just remember that. Whoops, I'm actually going past the shop. Getting ahead of myself. Happens all the time. You remember what you get from the mayor? No. Like, defaults are like... No, I haven't solved that feud for the mayor. I've talked to Madame Roma. She gave me Heart Piece. That's about it. I don't know what the mayor gives me. That's why I'm like, that's a possibility, a thing I could do. I could trade this piece of paper. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm not gonna give that to the toilet guy. There's another piece of paper we can give to him that's much easier to get. It's actually where the bean guy is. Oh, I might as well go take a... Yeah, I might as well go talk to the bean man. I don't need beans, but I should go stock up on those. You never know. We'll take a pit stop. And then we do Spider House. If the hand on the toilet has the magic power, I'm gonna be a little upset with myself. Or the Keaton has that, I'm gonna be even more upset. Because I could have had that on the first cycle. If I just would have looked up the answers. Instead of just guessing. And being like, I'm smart, I can get all the answers. I play this game like a million times. But see, what I don't know is the obscure ones. Or the ones where it's like, remember a name. It's like, dude, I don't know. I just can't believe this goes with the Tingle one. I thought he was left-handed, but no, he's just right-handed. I was like, god damn it, I fell for that again. Yeah, let's get B-Man out of the way. Then we'll just get kicked out of here and then be on our way. He can have my money again. He's also got the, whatchamacallit. I'm not gonna run past this guy. The moment I do, he's just gonna catch me. I learned my lesson. Kind of. Whew. Yeah, wait for me. I don't need 7 beans. I just get 5. Move. Can you move? I just don't want to chance it. It's like, I know we can get by, but I don't want to chance that. I don't remember. I think this just had a heart in it. No, it had nuts. For some reason. That's why I want to visit this guy. He has the mountain title lead, which we don't need. I'll take 5 of your beans, sir. One more after this. Cool, thanks for doing business. Beans, what the fuck? Hello. Joke's on you guys, I'm done in here. Not enough speed. Do I have sticks? 2. Oops. Let's help this guy out. So let's grab some bugs. They don't need water, so we have Song and Storm, so we're fine on that front. And when we're done here, we'll do those trades with the one trade salesman back at Clocktown. Or no, the one in the ocean. That's the one I want to trade with. Because I already traded the one in the mountain. That one guy had nothing. This will be much quicker than last time we did this. I think I had to come back in here twice. Sorry, I don't think I really... I need bow and arrow in a minute. Can I just get these without using bow and arrow? Because if you use bow and arrow here, it sits through a cutscene, but if you just hit them with this, you won't see that cutscene. So it makes this go by a little bit faster, but the aiming's not great. Bees! They're just gonna hang out there? Okay, that's fine. You guys wanna hang out out there? That's perfectly fine. Good night! Jeez. What a pesky bug. Come on. Get detection, work with me for a minute. There we go. This guy I don't need to go up here and get. He's at the very bottom, isn't he? Wait a minute. I think there's one more spider in a pot. Scoot away from me. That one. Weird, I thought I hit that earlier. It's that crap factory we talked about. Man. Yeah, I guess that crap factor into the hit detections. We'll hit that tree part last, though. Or no, actually, we'll hit that with... Nah, we'll do it now, actually. Because I need, I think, one more bug for a wall. Or two more. I think it's one more. I don't really need a bow here, actually. Just hook shot. One more? There you go. Keep the fanfare going. Well, we could either hit... Oh, I don't have any bomb juice, son of a bitch. I think I can still hit that, though. There's a switch in that corner on the right. I think I can still hit that. Yeah. Come on. Oh, don't tell me that top pixel is not hittable. There it is. Don't you dare tell me that pixel's not hit. I won't believe you for even a goddamn minute. Alright. I just gotta make this jump. There we go. I could plant those beans and get them, but it's like, eh. Don't need, absolutely need it here. Bees. Oh, that's right, no bombs. I was gonna start blowing this place up. I will blindly swing. There it is. Is that all of them? I think it is. Wait. You at least be silent for an hour. Wait a minute. Is that one more? It is. I gotta check this now. Nope. Yeah, we're good in here. Watch, I'll miss one. I'll be like, where is that damn spider? It's in there, just being quiet in the corner. I don't move, he won't hear me. Hold on. I just don't want to mess up the jump. I'm done messing up with my jumps. Oh, hang on, I gotta go the other way. There's that one on the pillar, but it's on the second floor. Ow, it bit my ass. Get out of here. Bit my rocky ass. Yeah, those things still do a lot of damage. 2 hearts to go on. Just from running into this thing? Jesus. Double damage is no joke sometimes. Imagine triple, though. We'll do that one day. Might be sooner than you think. Because I'm just starting to understand this game a lot more now. The ins and outs of Randomizer and Majora's Mask. But then at least to throw a curveball and be like, yeah, I wonder where that magic power is. Probably somewhere dumb. Probably. You would watch that? Glad to hear you would watch it, Squirrely. I mean, I would like to play that triple damage for at least a couple runs. Or no hit vanilla challenge. Yeah. That or like vanilla run, but if I died, the moon crashes and everything hits like a truck. Or there is a thing where, like, I think there is a setting on this where you can make it so it's like, no matter what you touch, it will kill you. Or if it's an enemy and you run into it, it will 100% kill you. Hey, couple smash. It's funny, we were talking about the mayor's office earlier. Let's go do that. And then we'll give the piece of paper to the hand. I don't know why I was groping. Eh. Oh, wait, no, his office is closed. Crap. Alright, he's on then. Now I'm gonna have to look up the answers. I already screwed this up. I tried without it, failed. Now I gotta do it. Just knowing all the answers. I'm gonna be really upset if he had magic power. Because I could have got that last cycle. I'm gonna be a little upset. Hey, man. Milk bar. She apologizes too easily. Remember that one. Zora? Yeah. Damani, okay, that's an easy one. How, see this I don't know. How tall is it? I thought it was like 4 stories or something. Hold on, I'm not seeing that. Oh, here we go, hold on. 4 stories, that's what it was. I couldn't remember that. Nope, he didn't have magic, just a heart. Okay. Paper guy. We don't need the mountain title deed. And in the toilet. Come on, hand in the toilet. You're kind of like, not our last resort, but you're getting to that point. I need to know, do you have something nice for me? Please say yes. Oh, it's not midnight. Hold on. I can make it midnight. The store never opens anyways. Wait, no, that's not the door. This door. So it's okay to do Sun Song right next to it. Just gonna be facing it. Here, you know what? Oh my god. You see that in the corner, the left side of the screen? He's staring at me. That's so creepy. Why do you have that hanging up in your in this inn? That's so weird. Imagine getting up in the morning, or like you just go to a hotel and you just see that going down the stairs. Like, what the hell? It's not October. It's just really weird looking. It's like a tribe thing or something. I don't know. Here you go, man.
Yay!
Damn it. I was honestly hoping he had magic power. God damn it. Let's go check the trading guy in the water. Also put a song back. This really does sound creepy. I really want that bar to be open. I just gotta try it. Does this guy have anything else? Double check that. Besides the sword? No, compass and the heart. Excuse me, sir, you need to move. Weird fish man. Arrows for 50 rubies? No. Oh, wait, wrong guy. Akana. I already traded this guy before. With the mountain title deed. I now remember. Oh, it was this guy I traded. I had it backwards for a minute. Oh, right. No red potion, by the way. Here's this. Nothing. Nothing but the frog mask. I'll go grab it. Why not? Might as well. Magic power, where the fuck are you? After a while, it's just like start questioning everything. And powder cake. That's another thing. There is... No, I can't do that. Wait. There is Spider House Day whatever. That might be one thing in there? Unless you want to look at that squarely, because it's like 3 separate days and 3 separate rewards. Unless you want to look and see if there's anything in there. Because that you can do without fire arrows on some spots, but then there's other spots you kind of need fire arrows. I could try to climb... I'm thinking. I could try to climb the wall in the mountain, but I don't think it's really a thing without the lens of truth. Yeah, look at deposit. I have some rubies on me. You know what? I'll deposit money and passport to day 2, and we'll do those 2 mini games. He might not have heard me, but... I'm trying to think what else I can sell to that guy. Not much. Oh, I heard? Okay, good. I didn't know if you were still in chat or you just went to go do something. So I know you come in and out. That's really the only thing I would, like, give you permission to look up, because it's like... Spirehouse... Do you really want to see me do the Ocean Spirehouse 3 separate days and 3 separate cycles? No. No one wants that. Isn't really worth it, the Ocean one. Yeah, isn't really worth it. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. Yeah, in the morning we could do the mayor's office. Yeah, let's fast forward. Get the Christmas bells in here. Yeah, I'll save you on that one if you want. Right. Oh my god, amazing. Mayor's office. Oh, wait, I think I gotta wait till, like, 10 o'clock, is it? I'll check. I think it's 10 o'clock. I could definitely wait till 10. Can't wait for the bar, I know. 10 a.m. I get so dumbly excited about it, but it's amazing. Watch Indigo fast forward right behind me. Whoops, too early. Nah, that doesn't happen. It'd be amazing. We're good. A little slow there, but we were fine. Hey, you guys kinda wanna fuck off and stop fighting? Get out! There you go. You son of a bitch, you had magic power. Thanks! Finally! Oh, it's good to have magic power. Holy crap. The mayor has it. Nice, yeah. Alright, I'm still gonna do the minigame, because we might as well stay on track for that and get that done. It's either the mayor had it or one of the minigames on day 3 has it. It had to be one or the other. That or it's just in a temple. Okay, so... Well, Great Bay still can't get done because you need fire arrows. But... there's one area I want to check out after these minigames. There's one area I want to check out in Stone Tower Temple. There's 3 chests. Yeah, I still got my beans. So I can go do that. Definitely check and see what that is. Because it might put fire arrows in there. Or fire arrows as a minigame. See, now we can stop worrying. We can finally progress even more. But the bad news is, if these guys give me Powder Cake, that's giving me another reset just to do Hermione's Ranch to see what song she has. Or she has nothing. Wait, hold on. It's this day 2, right? Ooh, let's do that. Let's do the thing. Look away if you're sensitive to this kind of stuff. To flashing, mostly. Because what you can do is you can make these rubies drop. Oh, I gotta wait for those platforms to go. Nope, they gotta go the other way. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Just pick them up, and then we talk to the guy. This saves so much time. It's amazing. I just talked to the guy on the right. Talk to the guy on the left. Time's up. Thanks for the money, man. One more day of that, and then we got Honey Darling. One more day of that, and then we're good. My favorite one, Bomb Basket. Not really my favorite one, it's alright. Dumb easy. Oh! I almost just tanked off the side. I thought I was holding a bomb. Brain's is too fast for this game. Nope. Nice. Alright, so it's nothing, but we're set for day 3. Alright, progression time. Let's go. Well, let's drop off the money first. Unless the bank can't hold it. I care about my money. Not that I really need to deposit, it's just if I have the space, I'm going to deposit it. Call it being a responsible adult and hanging on to your money. We did put a dent in it though, so yeah. Now he's full. Let's go back to Stone Tower. Let's see what Stone Tower inverted is, real quick. We got them beans, so we can definitely see what the 3 chests in inverted are. This one? Yeah, it's that one. Slightly off. I just fell right through that block. That was amazing. Plant the beans. That actually sounded pretty cool. I like that. Ah, 3 of nothing, it seems. I'll take that health insurance, though. They'll just spread rubies in here. Nope, there's a bomb. Well, I'm still thinking about it. It'll stay inverted. I did say I want to check it out, but also it's like Snowhead. I could get the forge open up. I could do the first sword upgrade and second sword upgrade. And I kind of want to check that out. I know I'm going all over the place, but this is what randomizers are about. Going all over the place. And I almost just lost. Come on. There's also the invisible guy. I can finally go see him. Probably shouldn't turn off and on the lens because it does use up more magic. Hey man, cold up here? Yeah, same. Pretty chilly. See if I can just do the 2. If I can grab 2 and do the forge and the hole, that would be great. Should have enough time for that. Damn it! I was trying to roll away from you. Maybe he won't notice me. No, he did. God. God damn it. It always that freaking Goron. Hey, you look like they're yeah, I'm trying to roll off the hill. Can you go away? Leave me alone. Please hit. I've had this before where it doesn't hit. Okay, thank God. That would have been annoying. Oh, okay. I skipped straight to gold dust. That's fine. There is the first sword upgrade, but if I wanted that, I can... Yeah, I can do that a different time. Might as well just get the gold dust out of the way. Unless I can trigger the other one. But I don't think that's how it works. I can reset if it's anything important. Could be a little annoyed if it is. Come on. There you go. Whew. Later, nerd. Okay, thank God I packed bombs. I'd be like, wait, I can't punch these open. You would think a Goron could punch these rocks open, but no. Need bombs. And it's not major, so it's money. Oh! Health. Or health. Or health. Well, we can go help that one Goron. Why not? I did not want to go back in. I got so scared of that wolf, I just said nope. You know what I could do? I'll try it, because I never tried it yet. I could get the water, the hot water, run all the way back, down the springs, try to open that hole for the Goron. I don't think you can with hot water, though. But I wonder if I could just force it and just get the powder cake that way. Maybe. Oh, Link. Why did you do that? Why did you stop and hang on the ledge like that? I wanted you to roll right off it. God damn it, Link. That maneuver is going to cost us 10 years now. There we go. Maybe not. I was able to fix it. Alright, now, am I gonna get billed here? Am I gonna get you doped? I should call it that for now on. Yes, I just got you doped. Just missed it entirely. And I'm almost low on magic. I think there's magic here. Maybe not. I think the one Goron has a... No, actually, wait, there's pots right here. There we go. Nope. Well, let's just say I got a one roll. Agreed? Agreed. Okay, cool. I got slightly doped. Slightly. I missed it at first, but then I corrected myself and got it in the first run, so... Slightly. Where's that spider? There it is. You little bastard. Get it away. Like, every time I look at the Tektite, I just think of those giant spiders in Australia. I'm like, oh, that's what they have to deal with. It's just those jumping at them. And eating birds and shit. Ugh. It's like one of the main reasons I would never go to Australia. It's like, fuck that. It's like, there's giant bugs over there. There's fucking bugs eating birds. Like, screw that. I'll stay here in New York where, like, you don't have to fight a massive spider every morning just to get to work. There's like this one video I saw on Reddit. It was like at I think it was an abandoned car or something, just swarmed with spiders. And of course, this was 3 in the morning because I couldn't sleep. And you just scroll through Reddit, right? That's what everyone does, right? And then you just see something like that. Then you see like the mother spider come charging out of the car, just this big ass thing going, just like, what the fuck? It's like, cool. Now I really can't sleep. Awesome. And you're just like so paranoid the rest of the night. Oh. Alright, let's make our way up to... I don't have the scarecrow, but let's make our way up to the snowhead. And I hate that corner. This corner. You hit it, it's like it stops rolling. What's over here? Bomb shoes, not worth it. So, good thing I didn't get the scarecrow. This would be a waste of time. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Walking into a wall. Alright, play the ocarina bongos. It sounds more like a harp, though. And there he goes. I could get another bottle of insurance. I'm gonna do that, actually. It was so fast that fairy got so confused. Like, wait, what just happened? See if I can do it. Oh! Fucking nailed it. Let's go. Didn't fall off. And it's would fall, even better. Oh, even better. I might as well get the fairies here then. Because the fairies here aren't that bad to get. Might as well. So last time we skipped this place with fairies, Great Fairy had something. Right. Perfect. Cue that, Street Fighter's perfect guy. Perfect. Hesitating. I was gonna go straight for that platform, but I'm like, I don't think I can make that. Truth be told, I didn't make it. Good news is I backed off. Honestly, I might just fight Olo without the Fierce Deity, because that's more fun. Plus, I'm really low on magic. Alright, fairies in this room. I know... Actually, I do know where all of them are. Amaro's mask, okay. It's actually nighttime, so I could go see that. Ah, crap. I think I screwed that fairy up. Hold on. That fairy will stay floating there, and it's kind of tough to get that one. So let's just reset the room. I want to knock it down with this. And no, I don't have the A button. Ah, oh, almost got her. Got her. No, this time around I don't have the press A to keep going feature on the Deku Link. Because I just did that for a one-time thing. It's just a very unnecessary gimmick. It's like, yeah, don't really need that on all the time. It was just fun to have it just for a one in a lifetime stream. Of course, I'm an inch off in the flower. This turtle punishes me. Now he's just not gonna do the thing. Oh, never mind. There it goes. This could be a key. Or a fairy. Or a boss. Why not boss? Cool. Okay. I still need to get all the fairies out. Fight the frog. I am gonna light arrow him though. That's really more appealing. So as long as I don't miss. I mean, why not, right? Plus, light arrows do more damage than fire and ice arrows. Hold up 1 second. What's up, man? Oh boy, he's right there. Two arrows versus 3 traditional arrows. Yeah, that's slightly faster. You know what? Hold on. We got Tungaro. Hey, little man. Bro. Could it be the springs here? Nah, it's so cold over there. But, if we do get this place done, he'll be waiting outside. When this place is cured. When the land is cured here. And if we get to Great Bay and get that done, we could do the Frog Choir for... because why not? If we get the Great Bay and that one done, we just need to go to Swamp and then... well, yeah, back to Swamp, then Clocktown, then yeah, we could just do Frog Choir, because why not? I mean, they could have the Randomizer Ranch Mask. You never know. Are you just gonna... get out of here. Dodging my jump slices. There is also waterfall stuff with all those boss fights and all that. Could check that out. But we'll see. Oh, consider it as an option if we start running out of things to do again. Oh yeah, you can't lock onto it. That's really like slightly above. It can't be directly on it. It's weird. Very... There we go. Hey, remember how I was struggling at that? Yeah, changing controllers does so much wonders for you. That red one is just like too stiff. I mean, it's a cheap-ass controller, but still, like... Camera? Oh, I didn't get wet. Even better. We got those ones behind the door. We got this fairy right here. Yeah, let's go this way. Wait, no. I remember about this one. That's cool, so you don't want to kill too soon because that fairy will clip out of bounds and then you can't get it. Wait, hold on. I think I can just grab this. There we go. Height difference. And I fell back in the water. Let's not fall back in the water. That makes sense. Got it. Got you, little bastard. And I think it's this one you want to knock over. Yep, that's the one. I do have bow and arrow. I think I can just straight up shoot that one. Yeah, hold on. I'm just supposed to bring a stick over to it, but it's like, I'm pretty sure you can just snipe it. Nah, I'm too short. Real life problems too. No, I'm just kidding. I'm actually tall. I don't want to do that. Ow, damn moss. That will stay lit forever, so... We're just good on fairies in this room. Oh, why were you walking slow? Damn it. He's like, let's just inch over to the edge. I'm like, oh, come on. That's okay. At least that one is lit up there. Camera. Okay. That really confused me for a minute. Okay. Oh, you damn bugs. Actually, what am I doing? I'm pretty sure I can snipe that open with an arrow. Wait, hold on. I gotta wait till Link gets on the surface. Now do it. There we go. This moss are making a fool out of me. Like, you know what? I'm pretty sure. I might be too short, actually. Oops. Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah. That's so much easier. Freaking damn bugs. Only in streaming. This might be... Oh, it is something. Now, hold on. Express mail to Mama. Okay. So I got two options for that. I can deliver that to myself, because I have the cafe mask. Oh, but I don't have Hermione's mask. Never mind. So postman is the only option for that. You know, it's a good idea turning on that Deku quantity. The Deku sticks and nuts quantity. It does make it so it's like it doesn't give you one, it gives you like more. Especially in the fields. I never really realized how kind of a pain it is to get Deku nuts and sticks. Like, you don't think it's a pain until you try actually restocking up on that, then it's like, wow, this is annoying. Like, yeah. I hear you, where are you? That was the last one. This is a fairy, though. Got our 11th one, so I just gotta make it back to the centerpiece. You know what? You know what's really what's way faster? Not doing this part of the room. There's nothing in there anyways. Cause I don't like that room. I'm gonna go backtrack. Jump off, go for that one room, and then go the right way. It's so much faster. gotta jump over on this side. Got it. 12. Wait, no. This is number 13, right? I'm missing one. Wait, no, I'm missing one. Is it back in that corner? I think it is. Or is it in this platform? Hold on a minute. There it is. Never mind. We're good. And it's like, wait a minute. That can't be right. Perfect. Nope, not perfect. I wanted the Deku mask. I got them all. I might burn right here. Come on. Give me, little bastard. Get out of here. Get out of here. There's a character in RPG that says that exact line. It's just, it always plays in my head. Every day. Alright, although I'll just kick his ass normally. Yeah, I don't really care to use face data link on him. It'd be faster, but I just want to beat him the old-fashioned way. Oh, you bastard. That's the old-fashioned way of beating him. More like old a bitch. Just, anyways. Hey! Surround... Awakening. Platana of Awakening. So Romani probably still has something. But a bunch of chests has opened up, and a Goron race. Not major. Eh, it's a ruby. I was gonna say, you can totally reach that. It's like, even though I have that setting on for Fierce Daily, because sometimes I get it early, there's just times I'm like, you know what? I don't have that much magic. I'm just gonna do the floss the old vanilla way. And it's like, it's not a bad thing, but it's just sometimes I just don't use it. I don't have to use it. Also, milk. But it's just there as an option, you know. But if it didn't feel like fighting Gorg, though, the old-fashioned way, yeah, I absolutely will use it. I gotta wait till day 3 morning for that sword, right? Or is he done with it now? Oh, it's being worked on. That's not my sword. Where'd you get that one? I gave you a Kokiri sword, not a razor sword. Well, these chests aren't going to be major. Red ruby, whatever. If it's adult wallet, it's kind of too late for that. Purple ruby. Well, good news is, since this place is cured, we could see, we can do that thing where, will the regular Goron at the shop give us the powder keg if we do this? Like, we could find that out. And I'm pretty sure it'll act normal and do that. Get out of my way. Because that's, the regular vanilla run to do this game is you're supposed to blast that open after curing the land. That was weird. I just got turned around right there. So I want to see if we can just get powder cake that way, because then we don't have to hunt for it. But the bad news is, if Romani has something, then we're going to have to blast it open. And it's too late for Milk Run anyways. Sadly. Yeah, give it a try. Why not? Can't do it the cheap way where blow it up in front of his face. And he goes, you did the thing. Now we gotta do it this the old-fashioned way. Like to say ASMR ticking bomb noises. That's all you're hearing right now. Stay away from me. That tech type though, he's looking awfully sus over there. Yeah, we got this. It's just humping the ground, don't mind me. Goron racing, chat? Goron racing. Yeah, let's do it. Unless it starts becoming a pain in the ass. Alright, Rick, George, don't run into me, you assholes. It's a man-to-man Goron sport. Don't you do it, you bastard. I'm actually going to pick up those energies. Uh-oh. Can't get my spikes back. Grrf! That guy back there. Fuck that guy. It's a little different and a little bit more challenging if you have to keep your energy up. Dumbasses, I hit the freaking side of the bridge. I should be good from here on out. Damn it, Rocky, get the hell out of here. Don't you do it, George. Swear to God. Oh, you bastard. You almost got me. Come here, you son of a bitch. What a bunch of scumbags. More milk, cool. That wasn't really worth it, but that didn't really take up too much time. Okay. I can't deposit these rubies because I'm literally full at the bank and in my pocket. So my ruby economy is looking pretty damn good. Let's... You know what? Let's go get the frog at Clocktown, and let's go back to the swamp and get that frog too. And we can... Hi, Postman. What are you doing? Oh, sorry, man. I mean, disrupting you. Oh, I'm going the wrong way for the frog. Hold on. I might as well go pick him up. And then we'll go to Woodfall, get the one in the swamp, and then we'll go see what Woodfall is. It's probably Snowhead, if I had to take a guess. Which can't really be beatable. Unless you have fire arrows. Hey, man. It is spring over there. Oh yeah, we should probably drop off the fairies too. Right. The pink fairies, since we did Woodfall. I know it's really confusing when you have randomized dungeons and you're like, oh yeah, I got the pink fairies from Snowhead. It's like, wait, how? This messes your brain a little bit. But then you remember, it's like, oh wait, oh hang on. There's a grotto over this way. There's a grotto with a hole in it, over it this way. I kind of want to see what's down there. Excuse me, monkey, I know the way. This is Major. And it's another thing of milk. Delicious. Oh. Freaking milk in a cave. Hell yeah. Later, monkey. Good luck with whatever you're dealing with. Wait a minute. Water's not that bad over here. Pick up this frog. Oh, right. It's just realized I was wasting time. I was like, wait a minute, I could just warp there. I just wanted to get that frog. Because we might be able to fight fire arrows and do the Dongaro thing. We don't have to, I just decided to do it. I'll open that in just a minute. Let's see what this Great Fairy had. If she had anything good. Great face mask would be great. No, Bomber's Notebook. Alright, that's nothing. If it added all the stuff I already did, it would be great, but no, it does not. But good thing I dropped them off. Alright, Woodfall, let's see what you are. You're in Vertistone Tower Temple, or you're something else? Chime the bells! Aw. I was right, you are Snowhead. Okay, we can get through some stuff in this. Not everything, though. But if fire arrows are here, that would be kind of neat. Ah, we'll see. Let's do some stuff in here. We're not going to worry about fairies, though. Not right now, at least. I would worry about fairies, but it's like, I kind of want to wait a bit in case maybe the Great Fairies Mask is here. And we can't really complete this place, so there's really no point in worrying about that right this second. Plus, the fairies in this place are not easy to get. Like, there's one down below this bridge, and I think you kind of need... I don't think you can jump into it. Like I said, I'm not going to be too worried about it right this second. Let's just see how much we can get through this and see if the fire arrows are just sitting in here in their respective spot. And if it isn't cool, then we can beat it. But if it isn't, then I'm not going to worry about it. And we'll just like leave and go do something else. Yeah, there's even one right there under this ledge, so it's really tough to get that one. So there's some spots you actually do need that mask. Oh, no, I want to go this way. This could be something. Key. There's a key. Oh. I think the one up here is just a fairy, though. Nothing special. Maybe? I don't remember if this is a fairy or not. It is, okay. You have bombs, though. Can you move that block around for the chest, or it's just setting up here? Is it visible? No, it's that it has to do with those switches. Okay. Wait a minute. Hold on 1 minute. Can't I just grab? Nah, it doesn't work that way. That's kind of lame. I thought it would work that way. Where you can just, like, use a fire stick to ignite it. What about... What if this... Wait, can I hookshot to that? Yes. Okay, hold on. I got an... Nah, it's not gonna line up, is it? Nah, that's lame. This would be enough height I would need, but if that torch is more to the right... If there's a platform over here, it actually would be possible, but it's not. Oh well. There's some things you can bypass in this game, there's other things you can't. It's like, I don't really need those rubies, I just want to clear the way. Oh, come on. You don't want to grab, Link? There you go. This is a fairy. Well, I might as well pick it up. That's nothing, just like always. Silver ruby, that was kind of a waste. There's a fairy in here, but I can't get it. Because you need, like, the fairy's mask to get it, because it'll just fly around up there. I remember this puzzle, though. Got it. Alright, well, this way. Screw trying to go around when you can just do this. Excellent. Yeah, screw that jump. I have a hook shot. And Wizrobe's over here. I'm gonna go blind his ass. How many times I have to teach this lesson, old man? Oh, really? You're gonna dodge early. I should switch off all the arrows, actually. I have such limited magic right now. If any of these are fire arrows. No, it's a key. God damn it. That's as far as we can make it in this place. I'll check that door out, though. Because the chest at the bottom of the lava, I'm pretty sure it's just a fairy chest. Wait, hold on. There's this up here, though. As long as I don't fall. Pretty sure I can just hookshot, actually, up this way. It is major. Hold on, I'm pretty sure I can just get that. Wait, can I just grab... Oh, there's the boss key. I wish I can just grab this around the corner. Yeah, hold on. Got it. Nah, it's just a fairy. Damn it. There's another fairy. I'll grab your ass. Come on. Go. I'll double check that lava pool though. I'm pretty sure it's just a fairy down there, but I'll double check that right now. Not in here. Why is it always that I do one of these randomizers? It's always fucking fire arrows. It's either they give it to me in the beginning, or it's just like, nah, I gotta go find that somewhere else. It's always the damn fire arrows. Or it's like, it's one of the elemental arrows. That goes. Let's get out of here. Can't do much in here. Let me go see if I can... the Kamaro dance we can do. Like we picked up his mask in Woodfall. Yeah, let's get to the dancing system before they despawn. Yeah, I'm gonna check in with that Goron too. At the shop. There's someone calling me. No. No, we're good. We good, we good. Here, you guys watch this dancing scene. I gotta get a drink. You enjoy this dance. I'll be right back. Did I miss anything crazy? Anything weird happen? Nothing. Alright. Yeah, that, Goron. We did the thing. Will you give us a powder keg? Hey, man. No, you have to have the powder keg for him to prove it. Gotcha. It can't just be the Goron. No, wait! I did do the thing. I didn't talk to him. Me and my dumbass. Yeah, that's what it was. I just didn't talk to him. Whoops. I didn't want to go straight to Snowhead. I wanted to go to the place off it. I always forget to do that. It's like, just talk to the Goron, and it's like... That was actually a perfect time to get energy back. We've kind of pushed me to the rail a little bit. Get out of here. I know. Oh. Oh, heart container. Okay, now we're approved. Now we'll go talk to that Goron. And then we'll have powder cake at least. No, you still need it. Huh. Okay. No, you still need the powder cake itself. So that means the powder cake you pick up in the randomizer is the approval. Gotcha. What else is there before this night goes away? All the minigames are set. No, we're pretty much good. We just gotta wait till morning. Jeez, alright, dog. Freaking out over there. Little sheet. Minigame time. And then we'll pick up the sword upgrade. Oh. Alright. Honey and Darling, this, and then we're good on minigames. Then we gotta pick up that. Yeah, no, I already said that. I'm gonna get these outer ones first. Too fast. Oh, beautiful. Freaking beautiful. That's by far my fastest one. He's a heart. Okay. Honey Darling. Also, I could wake up, Captain Kita. I was thinking about it too. I could get that out of the way and done. After I pick up my sword upgrade. Oh yeah, this shortens the targets. If you come in here as Deku Link. Yeah, let's get on with it. There you go. All you guys had was a piece of heart too. And day 1 through 3 stuff is done within this place. Sword upgrade. It has a sword. It's a land title deed. Alright, that's weird. I can give that to the one guy in Swamp. Yeah, why not? My sword turned into a piece of paper. I don't know how he did it. Yeah, I'll give it to this guy. So I wonder where Sword Upgrade 1 was. Because that was Sword Upgrade 2. With the gold dust. Without the gold dust, I don't know. It's just a stick on that roof. Whoops, wrong room. Wrong area. Piece of heart, jeez. Get it. Damn it. I'll grab the stick off the roof, why not? There, I got the stick off his roof. Why not? There was sword upgrade. Captain Kita. Captain Kita, there's the bottom of the well. We can check and see what that mirror chest is. There's the boss fights. Do all that. Wow, he ducked and skipped that popcorn hitting him. Alright. That was actually a pretty good dodge, even though it still took damage. Let's do a few more things I think we can do. We just gotta get past the introverse over here. Here they come. Ooh, just barely escaped them. Narf. Oh, I should probably come back here with a potion too. Where do I have it? No, just milk. He's not gonna want milk. The soldier dude. I don't even know if this is even major. I can't even tell. I can't even see it from there. Oh, this will be quick. I just can't tell that chest is major or not. I just literally can't see it. So it's like, I kind of want to do this real quick. Got him. I don't think it is a major. Because if I couldn't see it, it probably isn't. Yeah, it isn't. Alright. That's okay. Let's check bottom of the well. The back. Where that one chest is. We'll check that one. We can't fight Captain Keat. Not Captain Kita, wow. We fought Captain Kita. We can't fight the King of Akana, but we can check the back of the well. Actually, no, you need sticks. It need to be on fire, and if you leave that room, it locks. Never mind. Boss fights? Boss fights. Actually, you know, ghost fight. Let's do some ghost fighting. Because that could be something. And if ghost fighting doesn't have anything, then we'll do the mini bosses. Just see about that. And I can't not get out of my transformation. For some reason. Yeah, this will be fine. I got plenty of arrows. Plus I have money for this, might as well. I am prepared. I don't know if I can get a jump slice off when the other one's right there. Nope. You son of a bitch. Trying to get at least one hit off, then I wouldn't have to jump slice. Whatever. Oh, I heard he could spin attack this. Oh yeah, you can if you're quick enough. But why would you do that? Of course it's this one. Slightly too fast for my aiming. Get back here. Piece of heart. I'm gonna have to reset just for one song, literally. Because of the, because I don't have Oath to Order. What am I missing, actually? Oath to Order and Song of Healing are two suspects. It's one or the other. But I'm gonna have to reset just for Romani's ranch stuff. Because what if they have fire arrows, or what if their cows have fire arrows? That's the thing. I'm just gonna have to get there, get the Epona song, if it's anything. Because you can't fight the king in Icona, you can't fight him without fire arrows. But who knows, maybe they're in here. If fire arrows are in here, then we can do dungeons. We'll try. Or if Captain Kia's master's in here, then we can do day 1 graveyard. Day 2 and Dompe's, if we need to. Hey, I just saw you 5 minutes ago. Alright, see you later, man. You have plenty of hearts for this, too. There we go. Countered. Counter, counter, counter. Just turns into sky all of a sudden. That is nothing but money or health. Money. You know when you get into an end of a seed, it's all it's getting you is money and hearts. Oh, I think one of these guys is Iron Knuckle in here, actually. This is Ward, right? Nope. God, that actually scared me a little bit. How did he miss me right there? That guy I almost never fight vanilla in any of these randomizers. That's major. Okay. What is this? Oh hell yeah! Let's fucking go, bunny hood. Meow. I am whole again. This freaking hood's my identity now. Or has always been my identity. No, goddamn, this was rope. I think the one I don't really like fighting. Yeah, do your Naruto run. Man, let arrow speed everything up. Non-major. I think this is probably the only good, decent thing we're gonna find down here is these ears. Alright, Wart. I'm gonna have to... Some more arrows in here. I want a little bit more arrows. There we go. Much better. I'm not gonna use any elemental arrows on Wart. That's such a waste. 9 times out of 10, you'll not hit him with it. But if I can just get cheap shots off on him, that's fine. There we go. Much better. Warning, flashing's gonna start happening. You don't like that. Look away now. Got him. Okay, flashing's over with. It even bothers my eyes a little bit sometimes. Sometimes I have to go start squinting or whatever. Gibdo mask. Well. I hope I don't have to do well. I mean, well, it's not that bad. I have like 5 bottles, but still, I would have to look. Actually, no, most of the stuff I know where it is, actually. And I have milk bottles on me, so I can just hang on to the one. What's this? The moon's here. Okay. That isn't something we need, but I might as well give it to the guy at the town. Why not? Why the hell not? Hey dude, I got your moon tier. I gotta remember to do that priority mail. Here you go. Silver Ruby, thanks man. That would have been good, like, earlier. But not right now. No. Jeez. This is so many other masks. So I have to reset for Hermione's Ranch. Do I want to do that now or later? That's what I'm thinking about right now. Is there other things I can do? Not really, actually. Besides, Postman. I'll just fast, you know, let's just fast forward to that. Well, we never really checked out Inverted Stone Tower Temple. That's still upside down. I'm gonna go take a peek at that, see what that is. There is one thing I could check for at the Temple of Akana. Oh, I reset it, that's right, it's not upside down anymore. That's right. Man, Ben, I need you for a minute. Oh, do I not have enough magic or light? Hold on. Now I do. I was like, why isn't that switch to light arrows? I'm like, oh, because they take a little bit more magic. There we go. Actually, I think I could run through regular stone. No, wait, I think I already did run for regular Stone Tower Temple. Yeah, I think I already ran through the regular version. This is probably inverted then. I think the only thing that's got swapped is... Yeah, okay, hold on. The Stone Tower Temple's the same. It can be done? I don't need fire arrows. I could actually go through this. The only temple I need fire arrows for is literally the Ice Snowhead. Oh, wait. I had to go back to the regular version just to get all the keys again. Can be done. The question is, do I want to waste my time and do that now? I have to grab all the fairies. Without fairy mass, that's a little... Well, most of the fairies like... No, wait a minute. I'm trying to think in my head. I think most of the fairies in this place are grabbable without a mask. So I could run through this and get this done and get the reward. Because you don't need fire arrows here, I don't think. Plus the Poe bottle's here. So I could sell that. And if I make it back in time, I can give that letter to, well, the postman, then he can give it to Mama, because I can't get in the bar without the Hermione's Ranch mask. Yeah, screw it, let's just run through this. We can do it. If we're quick enough, we can get it done. If I don't diddly-dally, we can get it done. Then we can fight Twin Molding and be done with that. But we're going to be on very limited on magic. I'm wondering if I should go back and grab a green potion before fighting him. Or get that blue potion. I'm going to have to run through sections and just grab all the keys again. Yeah, let's do it. And then what I'll do is I'll grab the blue potion, come back with that. And I think someone's selling green potion. No, I know where green potion is, actually. I really should put that away. You just want to blow up there? That's fine. Uh-oh. Who's looking at me kind of funny? Now he's making his way. Nope. Yeah, let's just get through this place. Garf! I don't know how he got freed. Yeah, let's just naturally go through this and see if we can just get it done. I think we'll have enough time. And if we don't mess up anything, I think we'll be fine. I was thinking of if I wanted to use bunny ears or not. I'm like, yes. Grf. There is a few major chests in here though. Come at me. Out of all temples, I think I do like this one a little more than Great Bay. I don't know why. I think it's like the last one and you use everything you have in this place. But like, I enjoy all my playthroughs through this place. Plus the music's a banger, in my opinion. I really do enjoy it. Oh, you damn crow. Come here, son of a bitch. There's 2 keys down here, though, so that's, like, the best part. And you only need, like, 1 key to get through this entire place. Well, if you're trying to speedrun it, yes. But if you're trying to go through it, like, regularly, like I am, no. But if there's Q keys right here, then everything in inverted is like, you know, it's there. Okay, I can't spend tech for shit right now. I would expect to grab this chest. Even in my vanilla playthroughs, I would expect to grab this one right here. It has a fairy in it. That's satisfying if you can hit that. You just pound slam both of those guys. Wow, that's not bad. Not bad. That's a key, and we went through here to get as far as we could. They're both keys. I didn't notice either, but if you just swim over to this guy, I can get up there without jumping. Whee! I didn't know that. Now I do. Now it has a fairy. I do want to grab that. It's the boss key. I don't need to get in there. Bam, dolphin jump. Watch me fail this 105 times. That was way too soon and sporadic. There we go. I've never explained in my randomizers, but the fairies never get shuffled around, so every time we do randomizers, they always relatively stay the same. Right. So it's like, every time we say, oh, it's a fairy right there, it absolutely 100% is a fairy. The only times it isn't a fairy? That damn fish. Okay, you gotta go. You're annoying. Get the hell out of here. But I've gotten to the point where I know what chest is a fairy and which ones aren't. Okay, screw that. Like, that is probably a fairy. Actually, no, that isn't a fairy, because I've learned that that is just a regular item. So that could be, like, something. I think I hit all the switches underwater on this side. I gotta go to a non-inverted way. Also, we gotta make it to that boss room. Which I think you go through here, actually. Yeah. Speaking of never fighting that mini-boss, I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Yeah, this room. I think it's this one. Yeah, I think they're all fake. Do I have compass for this area? I do not. That face. I'm sure it's just that one, but I can't remember, so that's why I'm doing this. Okay. I have light arrows, so I do not need to use this whole mirror BS. Can you get the hell out of here? I forgot how you deal with these guys. Is it really just a hook shot? It is, okay. I couldn't remember if it was hook shot, arrows, or something you can just disarm them. That's a fairy. This is probably a fairy over here, or a major item. Nope, fairy. Hey, I said I remember most things, not all of them. Or did I say I remember all of them? Ah, that doesn't matter. Meh. No! Ah, the introvert! Honestly, they really don't do that much damage. I thought they would do like 3 hearts or 2. No, there's nothing else here. Oh, this annoying part. There's a switch down here. I do need to hit it. Ooh, now there's a fish. Definitely not as a fish. I'll cook up and die. Alright, watch me fill this 20 times. Got it. Never mind. One try. I'm confident in my abilities. Yeah, yeah. 20 times, you know. That's 6 hours in. I thought I'd be done with this by now. But it's like, but I could finish this temple, that's the thing. I think there's a chest right. Yeah, there it is. I think it's 7 this way, and then like the rest of them are. I think you need at least 7, and then the rest of them are on the inverted way. Uh-oh. Camera. I'm not gonna make it. Am I? Nope. That's okay. There is a... I don't have to fully make it as a Deku Scrub. Because there is this. But I think I need to make it to one of the chests, unless I was the only one I need to make it to. Nope, that looks like that was the only one. Yeah, that was the only one. We're good. Here's this boss fight. Don't you evil laugh at me. Go, nerd. Brutal. And this is supposed to be light arrows. It is major, so this might be something else. What's this? A key. Cool. That is the one key I do need to get through the rest of this place. I think I need to go down here for a berry. Chicken bones. Or no. Weak legs. That's what I meant to say. Is there a switch here? Oh, I see it now. Am I off? There it is. I thought there was something down there I had to grab. No, it was the switch right here. I'm pretty sure you can just place explosives near it, right? I'm pretty sure you're supposed to hit that in the other way, but... Oh, come on. There it is. No, it was that. Because the way I always did that vanilla is I always hit that in the inverted way, then come back here later. When you can just hit that right there and be done with it. That's what I had to come down here for. Sorry, Link. It must be just enough where he'll take damage. 8. Yeah, it's 8, and then the rest of them on the other side. So we're doing good. We're doing good on time. Now, if I can just... I'll have to come back here with potions. Well, I'm going to exit out. I'm going to work to the clock town and go buy those 2 potion vials I wanted to buy. Might as well see the invisible man before we continue. Before we come back here and finish this place off. Pretty sure you need regular. Is it really light arrows? I'm low on magic though, that's a thing. Seriously? Alright. Can I not pass him? Can you toss me outside so I can, like, go get more magic? That's annoying. No? Is it really? That's annoying, because I was low on magic to begin with. Can he toss you out of here, or no? If not, I'm gonna have to warp out of here. Nah, I'm gonna have to warp out of here. That's annoying. The only problem with being limited on magic, then you have to fight something like that, and it's like, oh, it takes all your magic away. I don't think... No, wait, I think I do need to kill him because he does drop a chest. Well, if I can get full on magic now, I can go back. I can just run back there. It's gonna be annoying, but... Yeah, here comes the time wasting. As soon as they say we're doing good on time, then that happens. I think I still have enough, even if I take this thing out. This game just slaps me in the face sometimes. We're doing good in this game, and then it's just like, no. Now this is gonna waste your time. Like, shit. I should just not have said a damn thing, you know? Okay, I don't think it's that bad of a jog. No, it's not that bad of a jog. I don't have to do all this crap. Remember, Futurizers, I had to edit this out at 640. Problem for me in the future. Like, oh yeah. Oh, of course it respawns a little fucking beetle. Get the hell out of my way. There. I should have enough magic now if it doesn't beat stupid. There we go. I was like missing this much magic. Yeah, it's major. It's probably a fairy or something I need. Yeah, it was a fairy I needed. Oh, good thing I did that. So I just would have said fuck it and kept going. It would have been a problem. Thanks to you for grabbing that ledge. Get the hell out of here. I'm gonna go get that blue potion and that green potion, and then I'm gonna come right back. We're on a time crunch. That way, I will have magic in my inventory in case I need it for this for a Twin Molds fight, because I'm gonna need it. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need it because all I have is a Kokiri sword. I should drink that one bottle of milk actually. And I have 2 fairies too on top of that. Yeah, I'm gonna drink that one bottle of milk. I'll come back for the stone guy later. I just want to get this out of the way. Delicious. One second. Messed up my glasses for a minute. It's like, oh, we gotta hurry. The music really does get to you when you have stuff to do and you want to hurry. No. Jeez, I got turned around. And we want to go out this exit because there is a green potion in the bottom of the water. Excuse me, sir. I know you're mourning, but I need you to move the hell out of the way. Oh, that's the last of my magic. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Bing, bing, bong, bing, bing, bong. That kiwi sample's actually really good. Alright, Ben, need you one more time. Oh, come on. It's like a pixel off. Like, come on, seriously? 1 second. Ugh. Sorry, it's sweaty in here. Alright. 2 fairies, milk, blue potion, green potion. We're fine. Is there grass right here? Or I should say... No, arrows. I'll take it. So I get the rest of the fairies here, drop them off, and then we're secure this place pretty well. That's gonna be a huge waste of time, but it's like... I would feel so much better if this was already done. I think I still have to go back to the uninverted because I'm pretty sure there's one more fairy and it's up there. Yeah. Like, let's go. Oh, I'm gonna have to release one of those fairies for the Poe, because I'm gonna have to sell that as soon as we're done here. This should be a fairy. It is. Oh, I forgot it's one more hit. Oh, you know what? I think you did need fire arrows for one thing in here. But I don't know if it has a fairy or not. It might. Now that I think about it, there is one thing. But I'm pretty sure it's for an item. Now, we might be one fairy short after all. I don't remember, though. Oh, that's not major. Lame. I gotta look at it. Map of Stone Tower Temple. Eh. think that was a map sometimes. Later, Ben. Just creepily standing in the distance, staring off the distance. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's one thing you need fire arrows for in here. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think it is for the fairies. We'll see. I don't think it is, but now that I'm thinking about it, it might be. And that's gonna be really annoying if there is a fairy behind it, not an item. That's gonna be rough. We just spend all this time trying to get all the fairies. Now we'll see. If we're missing one, it's probably that one. God damn it. Low on magic. Sounded like my runs where I got Chateau money super early. And if a cow has fire arrows, I'm gonna be upset. Well, not really. There's not really much I could have done about that, because still don't have power cake. Unless it's in here. Okay, cool. I can still hit that. Awesome. And I need magic again. That choo-choo will come down in a minute. Okay. Oh, his rope. Hold on 1 minute. I think I get it right there. Screw it. This corner is way more safe. I was trying to see if we can get on that ledge back there. And kind of make it so you can't warp right there. But no, that's not the case. I'm sure if I got close enough, yeah, but that freaking ceiling will just hit you before you even do that. So it's like, screw it. I tried to be smart, but it's like, eh. Oh, he's right in front of me. I could hit him in the knee. I think he just took an arrow to the knee. He can't be an adventurer anymore. Yeah, I'm really starting to think that fairy's behind a fire arrow. I don't want to think it. There's 12 of them. There's like 3 more left. Oh, cool. Poe. Okay. I need to drink this milk. Drink the milk. Because I want to take one of these back, sell them, and see what the 50 price is. And then I think we're all good at selling stuff to the curiosity shop man. You want to come over here? Hey. Hello. You want to actually attack me and come over this way? Ghost. Go. No. Come on. I get too close to the doorway. I think that's why he's not attacking. There we go. Whew. Oh, in a bottle. Alright, cool. Now we just gotta sell his ass. Just his ass. See what the little bugger has for us. Little bugger. It's a ghost. I want to do that in Phasmophobia. You know what? Speaking of Phasmophobia, that's what I want to do. Capture a ghost in a freaking bottle. I would love that. Just as a side objective. I know it's supposed to be a horror game, but it's like, come on. Let me catch a ghost in a bottle. Make it, like, super dangerous. Like, that's a stupid idea, but it will work if you actually can get it to work. Just saying, it would be neat. Oh yeah. You don't really need to have anything hold this down. See how close the chest is? Much. Just open it like this. Hey, the postman's cap. Okay. We could see what the mailbox has. Oh, I forgot. So whenever you pick up a mask in this place, or any temple in general, the music will just stop, like it'll just be quiet. So that's really, really quiet. Oh, you know what? I'm probably right, it's not a, about the fairy. You know what I'm thinking it is? It might be a key, or there's a key right behind here. There's a key right behind here, we can still progress. Oh shit, am I full on magic? I am. Okay. Ow. Wow, he does a lot of damage. That's okay. Fairy. Damn, double damage does not fuck around sometimes. I still don't understand how he's not hitting me right there. I must be too short. And it's still quiet. Put the music kick back on just for that. This should be a key. Yes. No, it's a Great Fairy's Mask. Okay. That does make fairy catching easier. It's not a key. So, thinking about that right now. Yeah, see that switch right there? That's what you need the fires for. That one freaking switch over there. So I'm starting to think... Unless he... No, wait. That guy could have the key. The guy stomping around above us. He could have the key to progress. Because there is one more locked door. Like I said, unless there's a fairy right behind that fire. The part where you need fire arrows. Yeah, we're about to find out. How many do I have right now? 12. There's 3 more missing. I could check and see if there's any in this room, actually. None. There's one in this room, yeah. Ah, you bitch. It's gonna slid on over past that. Oh my god. I hate this guy. I hate your small island that the devs gave you. Fuck you. Come on. Screw you. So I'm starting to think it's either, if it is a key, that fire switch you need, that you need the fire arrows for, if it is a key, I can still get all the fairies. This is one right here, I think. Yeah, I need one more key. Okay, so there's 3 more left. The guy... Let me think. So, before the boss room, I know there's one, I think, there. There's... That one right there is one. There might be one in the... Hang on. I'm gonna re-invert it. Then that switch I need to hit with the fire arrow, that's probably a key. But I think I can still get them. Hold on. I think I can still get all the fairies, though. Without going that way, yeah. Hold on. I had to do this song and dance again. Too fast. Yeah, that's one. No spark kick me. Oof. Oh, there's the key. Never mind. It's right here. I just didn't touch that chest. Okay. Never mind. We're still good. So... Yeah, what is that switch for then? There's one more. Where the hell is it? If it's in this room, then yeah, that switch is holding a fairy hostage. In the other way. Yeah, hold on. It is that freaking switch. Okay, so collecting all the fairies is a waste of time. Okay, that's rough. That's rough. That sucks. Like, that legitimately sucks. I thought it was holding a key, but then I saw the key was in that chest, and I'm like, no, it's holding a fairy, so I was right. God damn it. Ugh. Whatever. It's probably, you know what? It probably don't even need it. To be completely honest, it's probably something useless. Hopefully. I kind of want to look at it and see if it was something useless. I might do that after this cycle reset. Yeah, that legit sucks, though. I mean, I could fight Twin Mold and get that done and over with, but the problem is... it's like one fairy short and it's right behind Fire Arrows. Like, go freaking figure. Go figure. But you know what? I can beat this place. That's more important. Might ask Squirrely in a minute if he wants to look at what the Great Fairy of this one is. What the reward is. He's off doing something now. Can I not get up there? Oh, I can. Wait. I should... hold on. I need... okay, Link, I didn't want you to jump completely off it, but that was my fault, too. There we go. I wanted to get magic. Been here the whole time, dude. Okay. You know what, we're one fairy short, but behind Fire Arrows. Do you know what the Great Fairy of this place has? In, Stone Tower, the yellow ones? We're like one fairy short, and you need Fire Arrows to get it. Oh, come on, don't be dumb. Thank you. God. There's no way this is... no, there's no way this is a fairy. This is something else. Okay, found the powder cake. So now we can buy regular powder cakes from that Goron. That's good. Thank God I went through here. So this wasn't all for nothing then. Cool. Are you... seriously? That goes too close. Don't worry about the fairy. Cool, thanks. Really helps out a ton. I should have took a wild guess and been like, you know what, it probably is nothing. And then moved on with my life. But, you know, it's just something that was in the back of the mind for so long. I was like, what if that is like Fire Arrows? Then I'm screwed. Then the whole run is screwed. That's like, if it's nothing, then thank God. Giant's Mask, right? This is gonna take a bit. Because hitting a worm with a kitchen knife is probably not the best thing to do. A butcher knife, yes. But a tiny dagger is probably not the best thing. Also, I'm gonna need to pick up magic right away. Because I don't want to use my potions yet. Hold on. I can't use the Great Fairy Sword. Just got that. Whew. Now we can have our potions on the side. Or can you? Nah, you can't. Has to be this weapon. I gotta make work on this guy then. How many fairies? One. Oh, wait. Give me a lot of back and forthing. Damn it. That's okay. Not having double damage on this is going to be quite the challenge. I can tell you that much already. I don't want to use that blue potion right away. Yeah, because we're low on health and everything. This is perfect. Go. He ran into me as I was transforming. I'm trying so hard not to run into him too much, but it's like, it's gonna happen. Do we have the time to do this with low energy? Come here, bitch. Still have a fairy. He's right there, am I right? I can take him out with arrows, but that's gonna be a bit too. It's okay. Come on, you little bastard. Oh yeah, wait a minute. I have just a little bit of magic left. I don't know about killing these guys in time. Unless I can get him to destroy a building. Oh, one arrow killed this guy. They happen to drop magic, though. Probably not. It's gonna be so hard to hit this thing. Unless I can get them to, can I get them to run into this though? That would be great. Nah, it's kind of a gamble with this. And Z-Target decides to take itself off. That's gonna be really a pain. And with him coming out of the ground like that. That infinite magic would have looked really nice right about now. Got him. That's gonna be enough damage. That's the problem. If I take my eyes off him for a minute, he's just gonna run into me. Hit. Damn it. This is so intense. Jeez, when did this turn get so intense all of a sudden? Got him! Whew. Just enough damage. Ooh, that's rough with 1 bar. Move away from that. And it's a red potion. Okay. God damn. That was rough. Oh, I don't have to fight him again. He was by far the toughest one. With 1 bar like this. Drink it. No, hold on. We still got time. This is lazy of me, but I'm just gonna warp right over to this oh, statue. God, I can't talk right now after that. Hang on, I'm gonna pick up the fairy right here in case I die. I'm gonna give it to that stone man. We have time. Then I don't have to worry about it. Just in case. I think I have time. I'm not worried about my money. Not worried about the money. I just want to get to the stone man, sell the Poe, and then we're good. The interverse won't come out, so we're good. Oh, magic though, right. Oh, hold on. I'm really upset there's no magic out here. Or any bottles. That is an invisible jar. Seriously. I'm gonna fall on that. Can you give me magic? Are you serious? Afraid not. Hold on, there's one spot where I can't get magic. Come on. You guys should drop magic. If I can't get this in time, it's whatever. I just want to see if I could. No, really? There we go. There we go, there we go. Oof. I know about Postman, I know. Just trying to get... just do last minute things. I think I still have time. If I don't know Song of Time, it is an emergency. Here. Our container, cool. Thanks, man. Thanks, Shiro. Do I have the time? Good question. Still going slow. Oh, I gotta talk to him first. Run like hell, dude! It's like your sweet ass time. Get your ass in there, deliver it, get your butt back out here. Jeez. think we're good in time. Look at him go. Gold ruby. Nothing. Alright. And he's gone. Well, I have time to double check the bank real quick. Before I die. Before I have to reset it. Oh, wait, no, no carrots money. That's not bound back, sir. No, I didn't. Here. God, it's red now. No, you can't buy anything else. Alright. Thank. 1,000. No, you can't hold any more. Oh, wrong song. Red. Inverted. No. There we go. Whew. That was quite the time crunch. You were on like a minute ago. That was a good twin mole fight, though. That's why I love this game. Just because of that alone. Jeez, it's so stressful. But I'm gonna take a break real quick, and I'll be right back. Let's see. I was told I should look at my mask and actually think about what I could use them for. I think I've almost used everything. Except for Gibdo and the well. Might have to do that. We'll see. I want to get Ramai's Ranch open. Yeah, let's go open up my Ramai's Ranch. We can finally do all the stuff in there. But that was the only hint I got from Burley, was that just to look at my mask and think what else I can use them for. I'm like, okay. But yeah, I want to get any stuff done. Yeah. I'll buy one. Mine's Ranch has been locked for so freaking long. I know I was going to say I was going to stream this Friday. Don't know if that's going to happen. Because I was going to do another Genshin session on Friday, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Because I have a lot of video editing to do. But we'll see. I'm just thinking about that right now. I'm like, I don't know if that stream will happen on that day. But we'll see. We'll see how much we get done in Genshin tomorrow, because we are streaming that tomorrow. I gotta catch up on a lot of stuff. It's mostly just like side quests and just getting stuff done before Sumere. Also the Summer Odyssey event. Still working on that. Hello, Armani. I'm here to save you from the aliens. And see what song you were holding back the whole time. They are coming. Aliens! Yeah, I'll play your silly game. Got it. Song of Healing, you have it. So that means... What's the last one? Oath of Order is in the graveyard. Or in the Icona Canyon. The cows aren't here, are they? No, they're not. They're outside. But, it doesn't work for some reason. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Sorry, I think someone was leaving. It's okay. Oath of Order. Oath of Order, yeah, it's either in the graveyard or it's... the king has it. But I can go heal souls now, which is good. And I can help Pamela, finally. Let's do that first, actually. I need a bomb, though. Never done this without the stone mask, and I could have done this last time with the stone mask. I might have to go out to the field, though. Nope, bombs are here. Cool. Yeah. I can help her father, which is kind of the one thing I want to do, because it's really funny, because we had all the songs before, and I was going to help her father, because he had light arrows on the last randomizer, but the power was cut out before he could even do that, so yeah, it was really unfortunately timed. Blah, 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 blah. So I need bombs to scare her away, I think, is what I'm supposed to do. I read up on it because I didn't know if you could still get to her father. But apparently you can just scare her away. Can you, like, fuck off? Right? Or no. Or is that the doorstep? It was something about it being at the doorstep. Maybe it did that wrong. Oh, no, hang on. Where's she going? She's walking away from it. See, I've never done this before. This is new to me. Weird. I've never seen that. Hold on, what song of healing again? It's been a hot minute. Cool. What's up, Mommy Man? That just sounds kind of creepy with that random sound. The cows! It drove him mad! Why did you have that? Oh, that mad cow disease was a real thing after all. Can I have this? That's kind of funny. It would have been really funny if it was the bunny ears. It's like, oh my god, the rabbits are taking over. No, it's those cows that were taking over. Alright. There's that. Can go heal Darmani. I can check out the bar tonight. Happy you came here, yeah. It's just I didn't do it the last stream, so I had to do it this stream. Just to see. Oh, there's also, I'll wait for fire arrows. If this place does have them or not. There is an upgrade here. A sword upgrade I can buy when I need 100 rubies, so I need to come back for that. I could open up the forge. Alright, whatever. I didn't want the snowball destroyed anyways. I'll definitely do that. I said like a no fires are here. I don't know where they are. I was just saying, like, unless I get them, then I can see what the first sword upgrade is, but I might as well get a bottle of stuff here, open it up, and then see what the first sword upgrade is. Come back with like 100 rubies. What a wild ride this seed has been. I have so many clips to pull from here too, which is great. No, heal Maku's, Mikau's soul too. And after that, we'll see where we are. The nut. I leave you this nut. Here's a Deku nut. I don't know how it's gonna help. All the Gorons are screwed. No. Now we definitely want to check the bar. Just for items. Because what if the bartender has fire arrows? That's always a thing. I'll be back with 100 rupees. And then this will be going, and then when night happens, we get done with the aliens. Oh, we can come back here. I think it's overnight. Unless it's morning. Unless it has to be the morning. No, actually, I might be right about that. It might be the morning. Alright, 100 rupees are good, sir. Alright. They don't have gold dust on me, so you shouldn't go straight to gold dust. You should just go to the first upgrade. Yes. So Reminds Branch has nothing. This might be something. If it isn't nothing, it's nothing at all. We'll see. It's already 10 o'clock at night, jeez. Randomizer won't do that to you. Hold on. I do want to jump straight to night and just take care of that, because... I think we're good on healing, actually. Yeah, I think we're good on healing. Souls. Oh, wait, wait. Sorry, Mikau. Forgetting about him. Right, Mikau. And then we'll set it tonight. I think I can get to the bar before aliens, actually, because aliens don't invade till 2 in the morning. Yeah, I'm trying to help you. Wait, please grab him. Thank you. There we go. Had it backwards. Get healed! I think I took a dead guy's wallet. Grave robbing! I'm carrying dead man treasure on me. No, body robbing, mostly. Alright, he's sold. He's healed. And the seagulls are still terrorizing his grave. Now we do clock down, now we go to night. And we'll set it to... We'll do Sun Song till 10, just to get into the bar. I'll go withdraw some more money. Because I don't feel like grinding up the dongos. When I have money that's saved that we already seen all the bank bonuses for. You wanna... I don't need to take that much out, but I'm going to. We just can't go past 2. Can't go past 2. I could heal that one guy's soul, actually. The, dancer. Tomorrow. Tomorrow? No, why not, right? Just don't go past 2. That's all I gotta do. I have one job. There. Perfect. I remember. Come on in. Alright. We get to do the thing! But hang on, I gotta check the bartender first. Oops, I wanted to have a drink. What you got? 10 arrows or a piece of heart? I'll take the piece of heart. Okay. Got a health back. I'm gonna go in this chair this time. Let's do the thing! Here we go! That actually kind of goes together. Not gonna lie, they kind of went together a little bit, weirdly. Amazing. I bring back so many memories. Bells. There was bells. Piece of heart. Alright, we did the thing, though. It's creepy Christmas music, right? Okay. So that's done. That was just for fun. Aliens. Let's go. Let's return time to normal, go take care of the aliens. Let's go! I just domed him. I didn't mean to shoot 3 arrows at him. Finger kind of got stuck. Plenty of arrows, though. Plus, also, if I have to edit on Friday, again, doing 2 of these as back-to-back is going to be quite challenging for me. Because I wish I could just stay up all night and just get this edited and done and put it out there, but it's like, I can't. These things take time. But I can do them. Oh yeah, the tree isn't real. You can just shoot through it. It's like a simulation or something, man. Oh yeah, they go. The arrow goes right through them too. I think I just hit 2 in a row. That's the last one I'm gonna shoot. Nope, this one. Should be good. There we go. 5:30, get the hell out of here. Kyle stealing scumbags. What you got for me? A piece of heart. Yeah, no problem. Why am I not surprised on a piece of heart? Why the hell not? But alright, this cow. Oh, dude. I wanted to talk to the cow ladies. Hello? There you go. Blue ruby, cool, and I am inside its mouth. Aren't you exhausted? You just defended against aliens. Red ruby. So far, these are cash cows. This one had the razor sword. Alright. Speaking of which, let's go check on that sword upgrade. What you got? Milk. Cool. He turned my sword into milk. Don't know how he does it. Haven't I done yet with these masks? So I still on Garo, but I can't go... Oh, I could heal, his soul, the dancer. I think I forgot to do that. Oh, I can hop that. If opponent doesn't spawn on the other side of that, I can hop it. There we go. Oh my god, Popona. Hold on. Pretty sure she can hop this. I just hate when she doesn't want to jump a fence. It's annoying. Come on. No, she doesn't want to... Okay. Ooh. We're good. I was getting so anxious right there. I was like, don't tell me I fucked it just by trying to see the freaking postman. Because I don't remember it was like during the day you're supposed to see him or at night. That's the one thing I always get mixed up with him. Just to do his freaking minigame. Oof. Yes. Stay away from my goddamn milk. Get the hell away from me. Oh, that's taken care of. The milk is saved! And it's just milk. Stressing out about milk. And it's just freaking milk. You have quite the guts, sir. I don't think I've ever mentioned that. He had a gilded sword. Alright. Mara had the gilded sword. So now we have fully sword upgrades. What am I missing? I feel like there's something I can do. I just can't think of what. Besides well, that's the only thing I can really think of doing is well. Yeah. Fire arrows might be in the well then. That's what I'm thinking. That or this postman has it. Because it's starting to get narrowing down. I'm like, well, I haven't done well, and that's like the only thing I can really think of that would have something. Yeah, get your ass in there. I have ears. I want to do the game with you. Come on. What items do I have? Or what mask do I have? Because I have Gibdo's mask. I gotta wait till 3. But to go over everything, if you want to look, like, really, the only thing I'm missing is, fire arrows. And, like, mask-wise, unless I need cafe. Which, if that's the case, that's a reset. But to start Cafe's quest, well, it's the room key. You need to get that done. The pendant is in the shop. I'm trying to think how you get the second part going. Oh, letter to Andrew, right. Just don't know where that is. I know where letters to Mama is. Unless I need that and to do... Because I can actually answer the bar now. But you told me it was something I could do earlier on, so I don't think it's that. It's 3 p.m., isn't it? Or 3 a.m. a.m., I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. Unless... No, I did couples mask. That was our item. This is done. Okay, let's go through this. This is done. This is done. This is done. This serves no purpose. This is done. This we got done. This has not been done. This just gets you entrance to Icona. This you can use at the end. But other than that, that's not much to Cafe's mask. Besides showing it to Andrew. But that's just like dialogue, really. I don't think she gives you anything. This you need fire arrows to finish off because of the water temple. This is done. That's done too. Unless I need to go to Great Fairy for the Deku mask, but I thought I already did that early on. Come on. Cool, I'm out of here. This is all I came here for. I don't know.
Beans, what the fuck?
Beans. Oh. Wait, did I already check with you? Yeah, it's like 10 arrows. Beans. Here we go. This is what I wanted to do earlier. Gold ruby. Unless I don't know where that is though. The only thing I'm missing that would probably have stuff behind it is a room key. I don't know where that is. I don't know where the letter to Andrew is. No, wait, what was it? It was... You give the pen to Andrew on day 2. And then she waits in town, but that's really it. You don't get anything for it. Before... I'm trying to think of an Andrew Cafe quest. Because that is the only other thing I could think of that would give you stuff that we haven't done yet. I thought the letter of Mama would give me something. It's like, no. You think I have that wrong? Yeah. Well, the Order of Andrew Cafe quest, yeah, because it's like... She gives her the room key, and that's what starts it, and then you meet her at night. No, wait, was it... that's what it was. That's what it was. With the cafe mask. Right, okay, okay. Light bulb's going off. I have to reset now. You talked to her with that mask. That's what it was. God damn it. I'm gonna be shooting myself in the foot if that's what it is to get what I think I'm getting. There we go. We are in the kitchen. Cool. Yes. Picto box. Okay, it wasn't what I thought it was. So this goes through a whole thing. So either... Okay, so swamp. Red ruby. Okay, so Octorok and then picture of the swamp. I really wish you could hold more than one photo. That was vanilla. That was just 20 rubies. And the boat ride is just a boat ride. Room key. Okay. This is starting to go somewhere. Question. It is. Is this the thing? No, it's double defense, but close enough. Alright. I have black hearts now. My heart was white and pure, now it's black. Okay. Miku then. What else can I use a picture for? Well, besides a fisherman. That's really it. No, I gotta get a bad picture. I think I gotta get her back. Yes. Good picture then. Oh. Yes. Fire arrows, you bastard. You would have them. Alright. King of Akana. Hey boys. You feel like dancing? Yeah, you do. I'll leave you to it. They're having a good time. I bet none of them were doing the Moscow. I could kill this sword. I don't think I need. No. I don't need Great Fairy Sword. Yeah, let's do it. Also, how is there light at night? I cannot explain that to you at all. Got the back ones. Can you get back here? They're just... Your turn. Can you just get back this way? Come here. You can stay in this back corner, I don't care. Because the sunlight's right here. Hey, man. No, I need you. That was pretty quick. Nice. Do you have it? You do! Hell yeah. Get the hell out of here. Oh, they're thinking. Let's get on going. Oh, we can get this done now. I had to, like, think about that for a solid minute. I was like, where else can I do? And it's like, that went to a whole chain of events. What a wild seed this has been. Jeez. Me and my dumbass over here. Okay, so what isn't done? Great Bay, right? We can do that. Great Bay and Snowhead isn't done. Actually, Snowhead's in Woodfall. Let's get that done since we have Fire Ice, because we can just go straight to the top. Well, I gotta activate the pillar. The boss key's in the one room. So yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Ding dong. Pizza delivery. It sounds like a doorbell. The more I'm hearing it now, it actually sounds more like a doorbell. See, now I'm happy I just didn't give up and look it up. I'm actually happy I actually had a minute to think about that. I was like, wait a minute, like, you know. And Squirrely's laughing his ass off over there, like, there you go, see? The fairies aren't worth it, so good, knowing that is pretty good. Wait, I thought I had to. I think I thought too. I was thinking too fast. Go back up. The activated's not down there, it's on the other way. But the key is in one room. That blue room behind us. I gotta keep an eye on my magic though. So I'm debating if I wanted to beat Majora with just the limited magic we have. Actually, I should hit these guys with hook shots. Or should I just go full on in with just Great Fairy Sword and whatever resources I have? Oh, come on. Link's like, you know, I'm gonna do a small jump right here. That killed the mood. That's okay. It was funny though. Because I could get the blue potion and then green potion, do that combo again. Take that with me to the Majora fight. I completely forgot there's a fairy in there. And go from there. Or I can remember, I kind of want to do it without Chateau Romani, honestly. I kind of want to do it all without using infinite magic for once. And with very limited magic. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do that. Pick up the blue and green potion. Stock up on arrows. Make sure I'm full of everything. Or just mostly full of magic and arrows, and then I'll just try to beat Majora that way. Wait, no. Sorry, I should have just stayed rolled up. Slam my feet so hard in the ground. The key is actually in this room. And once we grab it, we can just make our way to the top and we're all set. Pretty fast dungeon. Nice. And in Great Bay, the key's in that one room, and I just need to turn the water the other way. Which will take a little bit longer, but that's not that bad. I thought I was gonna hit the wall too. Oh, that was good. I might defeat Georg with Fierce Day, though. I'll think about it. So I probably should at least use it once, or just never use it at all, actually. Nah, you know what? Nah. I gotta try at least once with limited magic. Very limited magic. I gotta try at least once without it. Without any, like, overpowered helping. Oh, corn noises. Launch it. Yeah, come on, Goth. We're speedrunning this. Oh, I got one more hit in him. I was trying to hit him with a sword. Oh, that didn't stop him? Too slow. I got one stab in with the gilded sword. I don't know what happened there. I was supposed to jump, but I like glided under him and went shot out right the other side. That was just really odd looking. Oh, come on, stalactites are the worst. God, it almost did it again. I was kind of hoping that wasn't gonna hit me. Whoops. Ignore that. Got him. I fell on my bongos 1 minute. Like, oh, wait, wrong thing. Alright, all this left is Georg. And there's a key in here. And a heart. He's holding onto a key. He really loves to hold on to those keys, you know that? He just loves it. Every time I fight him, there's a key. Like 9 times out of 10, there's a key there. Later, princess. You can have fun in here. I almost never need to rescue her unless the butler has something. Well, she probably has maybe double magic or something, if I had to take a wild guess. Great Bay it is. And we're all set. I know where the boss key is. Gotta do all the mechanics, and we're all good to go. Let's see if I can remember this song. There it is. So that muscle memory. The bill's a fish. Go, Mr. Turtle. We got a temple to conquer. Here, Great Bay once again. I should have hurried up. Just quick enough this time. Didn't screw that up. Do I need to move the... No, I do need to move the green valve. I'm trying to think. You go here first. You need the red valve. I'm trying to remember. You need the red valve to turn the other way. I think I can open this up. I was doing that thing again. Come on. Seriously? What the hell? I hate that. It's like one thing I hate. Go away. Because it's just... Wait a minute. Or is it too high? No, it's too high. Never mind. I was going to see if I can do the thing where you can go up against it with Zorlink. No, is it too close to the structure? Is that what's going on? Is that why that keeps happening? Like, it just doesn't form the ice? 'Cause that's... Yeah, it's a structure. That's what it is. That you need to get to the boss room. The red one you need to turn it the other way, so I do have to go that way. But I can do this early. Excuse me. Yeah, it's just too close to the structure. Like, there's enough water for it and everything, it's just way too close to it to form. I need to break some of these pots. I could do this. Oh, hey. Yeah, you're here. Hold on. Oh, no, hang on. I'm doing it on the wrong one. There we go. It's such a nice little shortcut. I was trying to grab the damn valve, and Link was like, nah. He's like standing next to it, and I'm just staring at it. Come on, man. Now you gotta make me look bad. Alright. Go away. Get off me hands. Boss key's here. Grab that. Trying to do it with just the fins. Not happening. I guess one day I will do it where the keys are all over the place. That will be fun, but that will be like a freaking mayhem level randomizing. I don't need to fight War, actually. I don't need to fight any mini boss. I just gotta do all the things I think about it. Don't shoot, you bastard. I'll tell you to throw your popcorn at me. For some of this. And don't you tell me it doesn't look like popcorn what they shoot out. It looks like popcorn. The low res suggests it. That's what activates it. We already got that way done, so we're pretty much good here. I activated the green way, so we're all good there. We just gotta head back to the entrance. I could soar back to the entrance. Actually, that would be faster. That would be faster. Because then you can just hookshot off. Yeah. Hey, can you just hookshot from over here? No, it's too far away. Let's go. Then turn the yellow one off. We got the green one going. Just gotta find the 2 valves for that. And then we should be good. How many times I see this place? I always think it's the most colorful place ever. That's an N64 game. Really a shame. They took away a lot of color in this place in the 3DS version. But they made it bright as shit. Like, everything's just so bright. And I'm like, it's supposed to be, like, dark. And the only light source that's supposed to be in here is these lights. But, like, they made the whole room, like... They turn up the gamma or something. Like, it's just, you see everything, and it's like, God. I liked when this place was just, like, dark, and these things were suggested the only thing giving light. Was I supposed to go this way? This is to the teeter-totters. Well, now I'm locked in. I don't think so. This just goes to the teeter-totters. This just spits me out the one way. Yeah, I'm wasting time. I did not need to go this way. I'm trying to avoid this room. Again, it's been a while since I played the 3DS version of this game. I still have mine somewhere. I always wanted that, Majora's Mask edition of that 3DS, though. It looks so fucking sick. I'm sure that's a collector's item somewhere. Oh, wait, I don't have to pause. Later, choo-choo. Oof. No, wait, I do need to be in here. Because the valve is in here. Never mind, I was right. That was fine. Seriously. It's like, no, I was on target. Shit. No, not really. Oh, it goes right through it. God, no bastard. Get away from me. Oh, this thing, it creaks. Ow. It busted my knees. Now we go to the boss room. Come on. We all good here? We just have Georg to deal with. Don't really need magic either. Well, except for running into him. I saw that fairy. Good. Just in case. He's just gonna do normal damage, but it's just that just in case moment. Where are you? Oh, what the hell? I was trying to aim down. He was just too close to the pillar. He was baiting me. And it worked. No, I'm not doing it this time. What are you doing? It's like hugging the pillar. It's like it knows. Ah! Able to get out of that right away. Then fall in, luckily. Yeah, see, I got him again. I'm gonna get eaten, but I need that potion. Or that, magic in the corner. I'm gonna get eaten. Yep. I should have came in here with a green green potion. There. I'm gonna let him ram. Yeah. Whoop. That wasn't the bow, that was a hook shot. Gotcha again. That was really efficient. Compared to all the other times. Thank God for double defense. That was just all default damage. Alright, cool. Majora's Mask next. We're all good here. And I think this is the most health I've ever had in a randomizer. Just jeez. Alright. Let's go beat up a mask. Good on that. I am gonna take another fairy with me. I'm gonna go buy the blue potion. I'm gonna get a green potion. The one that's in that one cave. I think, I don't know if I want to go all the way out there and look, but I think the witch has something. No, wait, there's a green potion in here. I will pay for it, because I'll happily pay for it. Bomb shop. Yeah, green potion. I can buy 2 of these, actually. Or just the 1. Yeah, I can buy 2. Hell yeah. So 2 mad. That's what I should have done. I should have came in here and just bought nothing but that. And like 2 fairies or something. And I fought Twin Mold. But whatever. It works. Hey, man. What you look at me all like smug like that for? What the hell's that about? No. I think we're good. I'll deposit whatever money I have left and then just go fight Majora. We're all set. Let's double check everything. Yeah, we're good. Got all the songs we need. Got all the order. 2 greens, a blue, and 2 fairies. 2 health insurances and 3 potions. Let's go! I guess we'll play a little bit of musical on it right over here. Actually, let's do it over here. Because I want to sun song it too. Actually. Oh, the bell! God. Alright. Do this one. And then we'll do like the humming one. We'll be all set. No. This has been a fun randomizer though. It made me think kind of hard a little bit. But it was just me, my dumb brain, just overlooking one important thing that I could do. And that went to a whole chain of events. Which was cool. But I think like the most fun I think I had in a while in this was definitely that twin wolf fight. That was just like nerve-wracking. I didn't think I was going to be able to do enough damage. Oof. Also note the door does not come down fast enough for that to let you in. It's not quick. Alright. You damn mask, we're fighting again. This time not even using Fierce Deity. No, I'm not even going to use it. I'm going to go in there and kick your ass. If you have one. I gotta remember what to order. That's the one song I don't remember. Okay. That sounds ominous. Get ready for a massive cutscene, Skip. It just falls. It's like, what? That'd be amazing. Screwing with me. Found the play, Majora. I don't care about your damn kids walking around. Yes. I have weak masks. I don't need no mask. Actually, I need my mirror shields for this. That's what I was trying to do. Oops. Come on. Got him. That's what I was trying to do. Hit him with the spin attack. But I don't have like the super big one. It's a little small for this. Oh, come on. Gotcha. Countered. Just say, where's Goth? There he is. And I'm out of magic. Hang on. Want to do a spin attack again? Or are you just gonna do the hyper beam every time? Or the eye lasers? Eye lasers. I don't think I can hit him again once he's done that. You love doing this attack. I swear when it does it once, it just keeps spamming it. It's got chicken legs. Oh, it runs around like a chicken. Oh, I thought he was gonna run right into me. I'm missing all over the place. Never mind. That was gonna need to do a jump slice. Nope, just enough damage. Swipe on the ears rule! Just cut. Just go straight for him. There's also an arrow in magic right there. Oh, that was fun. So that was made up. This randomizer was made up from the last one because of that power outage we have, and I finally finished our fourth official run. That was rudely interrupted. Thanks, Squirrely. Thanks for your hints this time around. I appreciate you not torturing me having you go for the well. You're always good at giving hints, man. I'll tell you that. But my dumbass had a... my dumbass had to sit here for a minute with my mouth open like... Yeah. I mean, no, the hint you gave me was good. It's just if I would have thought about the cafe mask sooner... Then I probably would have been like, oh, wait. Because I was thinking about that quest line, too. And I was like, do I have the needs to continue that to a point where I can get rewards? And it's like, yes and no. But I didn't know where the one mail was to give to a cafe. And that's what I was thinking about for so long. But then it was like, okay, no, it's not that. I don't need that at all. I'm just glad I actually thought about it and didn't just straight up look it up, because that's what I was going to resort to in a minute. If this would have went on to like midnight, then I would have been like, okay, I need to find out where that is. But no, you did good. It's just me and my dumbass forgetting about important things. But hey, we made up for our fourth run, which is good. Thanks. Glad you find it entertaining. And these are entertaining for me because it like makes me think, like, what haven't I done yet? There's something, you know. But still, I think the highlight of the night was seriously that twin mold fight. It was so good. That panic in my eyes, I was like, oh my god, am I gonna do enough damage? And like a few arrows later, it worked. Man, that Z targeting is ass. I never rely on it. Like never ever rely on it for that fight. I kind of wish Fierce Deity was somewhere else, though. It kind of was in the way of everything. Other than that, this was a really fun run. 9-hour run. I'll trim this as best I can. I forgot to hit record earlier, and I'm I lost 30 minutes, but I can stitch it together off of Twitch. That's not a huge issue. As long as like 90% of it's recorded through the stream, it's whatever. I just don't like downloading stuff off of Twitch. It just takes forever. It's like I'd rather have it in my files. Please excuse me. No, give me that Mario mask. I don't know what the hell that one mask is with the slit eyes. That one's freaky. I'm pretty sure one of them's a Ninja Turtle. One of them looks like a Ninja Turtle mask. As always, too, at the end of my randomizers, I usually let this play out till the credits show up. Then it's like, okay, we're done here. But we still got one more to do this week, and that's going to be on Thursday because I'm making up time for, again, that lost randomizer. And I want to do one more this week anyways. But man, am I going to have a lot of editing to do afterward. But that's okay. I'm down for it. And there it is. That's usually where I cut it off, right there. Oops, you can't see me. There you go. So thank you so much for everyone who's joined me today. Lurkers that came in and out. People who stayed in here for the whole 9 hours or for the whole majority of time. Thank you so much. Thanks for checking us out and coming in and out of this place. There is going to be a stream tomorrow of Genshin. We're going to catch up on a lot of stuff tomorrow. That's mainly what we're going to be doing. And Thursday, it's going to be another one of these randomizers. I'm going to try to make things a little bit more different this time around, though. I might just straight up remove Fair Stadium Mass since I didn't use it this run. And then Friday, I know I said I was going to stream, but I'll think about it. There's a lot I have to edit and do, and I'll see if I have time or if I can't do a stream on Friday, but we'll see. I might take time off on Friday to do stuff around on my computer. But other than that, thanks so much for joining me, and I will see you guys in the next one. I'll see you back tomorrow in the afternoon. Like around, I want to say around 7 or 6-ish, around there. I'll be back. Alright, take care, have a good night, and bye-bye.